sure I can even type here.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, that's what I was trying to do. Sorry, I disappeared there for a minute. No, I was trying to get that posted, MCP. I was trying to get that up on Twitter, which I think I just did. We'll see how many typos. Party's still going on. Check out this awesome piece of work by Mustard Custard Party. Alright, it's up. It's up. Mountain, thank you for the follow. And how badly am I mangling your name? Is it Mountain? Am I saying that right, Mountain? Yep, noise gate. Not really a silent keyboard, just a noise gate. Speed Phoenix, thank you for the follow also, welcome. I'm assuming you re-rang already, BDG, but I'm just assuming. Oh, how is everybody doing this morning? Or afternoon or evening? Every minute that goes by that we can't reconnect up here makes me regret dying. That death was costly. That death cost us a good 20 minutes. You woke up for the 4th time? Welcome back, S7. Addy, no, we have not killed a boss. Hey, it's working. We have not killed a boss yet in the Upper Cathedral tonight. Not tonight, we haven't. But we're getting there. Prestige, the password has changed a couple times. So when we're gonna do another shift here, I'll get you, I mean, I can get it to you right now. But, yeah, don't die. Yes, Prestige, we'll get you the password, but right now we just filled up. Mountain just joined us here for the Upper Cathedral Ward, so we're at least going to go through and try to do one run of Celestial Emissary and Abritus, and then maybe we can swap. You can pop in for the next one. Because we're going to have to do Celestial and Abritus at least twice. I don't know who else has it. Have you already done these, Prestige, on yours? Have you done Celestial Emissary or Abritus? Because if you haven't, we can do yours as well, and then that would be 3. We'd have to do them both 3 times. How do you want to do this? Do you want to go up by the door? Or do you just want to take them straight? We're all kind of standing here, so I guess we're... I guess we're taking them straight. Hey, Colby. How are you doing? Back to the lamp. I don't think we necessarily need to be at the lamp, but... where should I go to encounter them? Okay, so here's what you need to do, Prestige. The first thing you need is the key. You need the key to the Upper Cathedral Ward, and you get the key from Yargul, the Unseen Village. So, Prestige, do you remember the long stairs when you're being shot at with lasers in the Unseen Village? At the top of those stairs, you're being shot at with lasers. At the top of those stairs, there's a place you can drop off. There's a little crack in the fence, and you can drop off to a lower ledge. You can go through a door, And inside that room, there's a bell-ringing woman, and you can drop down into a cage. If you ever saw the cage that you can't access from the outside, you can drop down into that cage from above. That's how you get to it, from above, and that's where the key is to the Upper Cathedral Ward. You might just want to look at it on YouTube. If you don't know what spot you drop off at, I don't think I can describe it too well, but you need to know exactly where you're dropping off, so you may want to check it on YouTube. BDG has 1 hour left. Well, let's see if we can do, let's see if we can get the Emissary and a Brightest for you in that time. Well, the Emissary should be easy. Should be easy. But a Brightest is never easy. I'm sure a Brightest is easy for some of you out there. Brightest is not easy for me. Not at all. You've still got your bell on, right, BDG? We're just waiting here for you, Mountain. Yeah, for me, it was a Brightest and Logarius. Those are the two toughest for me. Historically. Wait. Mountain's back. That didn't take too long. Matthias. Yeah, we got to kill all the mind flayers first. I'm gonna. This is your host here, so I'm gonna follow you, BDG. But you know we got to kill all those damn flares. They're 2 on each side, or 1 on one side, and 2 on the other side. Those things aren't nearly as scary as a group. Oh, how did you just fall off? Matthias, how did you just fall off the ladder like that? That was pretty awesome. I've gone both ways, Colby, with the wet nurse. I've had easy kills on the wet nurse, and I've gotten stuck there as well. God, I hate this guy. He hides down at the bottom of the stairs and shoots stuff at you. The brightest took you 3 days, Colby, but Logarius only took you an hour. I don't know why some people find Logarius so easy. He's really tough for me. I've fallen off his roof. He always lands on me effectively. I have a count in my head, but I rarely dodge. When he goes up in the air and comes down on you, I always think I can dodge it, and I tend to mess it up pretty good. How much sleep did you get, Prestige? Woohoo! I did not mean to do that. Well, 2.5 hours, that's no good. After you. Yeah, that is not the hardest boss in the game. But now we have to summon all over again. $16 hours, Eddie! 16 hours! Yeah, me too. I'm also jealous. Okay, BDG, can you return to the first lamp to summon? If you can return to the first lamp to summon, I think that'll work better. MCP, I want to roleplay. Wanted to roleplay in Dark Souls 1. Roleplay Bloodborne in Dark Souls 1. So you use that scythe constantly. And Artorias is girlfriend's clothing? Amidala is the nightmare frontier. But we still need to kill Ebritus up here for BDG. Let me know, BDG, when you've rang again. When you're back here, you've rang again. I've gotten pretty lucky. I don't want to jinx it, probably will. But I've gotten lucky on Amidala on my own playthroughs. We were struggling earlier tonight with a co-op on a NG plus 9. So even though it caps at NG plus 7, still we were playing capped out. Amidala was Just smoking us all. Alright, I'm gonna summon then, and we'll do it like that. We'll switch hit for Celestial. And then we'll switch hit for Abradus. Prestige, are you already trying to get the key? Did you look that up? Are you going to get the key for the Upper Celestial Ward? If you work on getting the key and getting up here to this first lamp, this is the first lamp here in the Upper Cathedral Ward. If you can get the key and get up here, the timing should work out pretty well. Since BDG's got to take off soon, or at least stop co-oping pretty soon, then Mountain and you and I can continue up here. So that would work pretty well. Nice, someone's getting through. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the lag out on this bridge.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Stan Ma. Or is that Stan MMA? Either way, Stan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Stan. How are you doing this weekend? Are you as tired as some of us are? Or did you get a good night's sleep? Or is it the middle of the afternoon where you are? Yeah, pretty much, Colby. I don't do a lot of co-op, but we're doing co-op tonight. Yeah, if you want to get in on that, definitely. Come join us. We are having to switch off a lot just because you can only summon 2 people at once, and there's been more than 2 people trying to join in. But definitely, if you've got Bloodborne, Colby, and you want to come play, if you've got a boss you're on, we can come help you, or you can come help with the bosses we're working on in our playthroughs. New Zealand, nice. So, you and Son of Satan are probably further in the future than anyone else. It's almost Sunday for the 2 of you, and the rest of us are just getting into Saturday.
A signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Colby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you should come join us. Yeah, this is working. It's working. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go again. So much lag. Oh, okay, so let me silence the summon. See if that helps a little. Ah, haha. Gestures. Might start a new character, Colby. How many have you played? I've got 3 characters that all look exactly the same. Oh, shit. What a hit. All right, Prestige, we'll see you in a little bit. If you're having trouble finding that spot to jump off, you should definitely look it up. It's worth looking up. Kind of a pain to find. You want to fight him up top here? I don't think I got a single hit in on those werewolves. I just managed to miss a few slick times. We got another werewolf coming in. Unless you want to move on first, we can do that. But don't forget, there's another werewolf out here. Wait, that's the chunk I need to get to, that's the chunk I need to get the burial blade to 9. Hey, Fairness, welcome back. I can't type. Caps. Before I get us killed, I'm gonna go back up here. Welcome back, Fairness. Yay, and I just get to pick up the loot. It's the best thing. It's the best thing in the world, just running down the hall and picking up the loot. Oh, Fairness, I'm doing great. Doing great. Tired as shit. Getting really spacey. Absolutely great. Cool. Thank you. I always forget to open that door. Oh, I saw that. Fair. I was trying to remember why I saw your name just recently. I will make sure to grab that when I'm back on the PSN menu. You bet. Matter which way we go. Which way did you guys go? You go this way? Uh-oh. I lost my crew. Somebody just got their brains sucked. Who just got their brains sucked out? I didn't even see. You played some Last of Us Online? How was that? I've never played the online. What do they call it? Is it factions? Is that what they call it? I have not played it at all. I got the guy over here, boss in this corner. Oh, and he's trapped in a corner too. Ooh. Sweet. I think your kill, BDG, was the fastest one I've ever seen. Even though this boss is pretty fast. You're on the Firefly side. 4 versus 4. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so meet at the garden lamp. Let's meet at the garden. Whoa. Oh, what? Okay. Controller fell off my desk into my lap. Do the same. Mountain, we're gonna do a brightest. We're gonna do a brightest for BDG, and if there's still time, we'll do mine. And then BDG's gonna stop playing the co-op soon, and Prestige will hopefully have his key and come up here, and we'll do it a couple more times. We'll get everybody sorted.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
We can do this another Friday too, BDG. I don't know when it'll be. Earliest would be December, but we can do it another time.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut
That's
your
your
eyes.
eye. Actually, hold on. I think I can upgrade this. 9. Let me upgrade it to 9. All right. Who will tell us when you've rung the bell? Perfect. Squad of quiets. A whole squad of quiets. Or would you want them to all look exactly like quiet, or would you want them to look a little different? Just all be badass like quiet. A pack of quiets. Different but hot is a must. Good call. Hmm. Try moving a little ways towards Abritus. If it won't let you ring the bell, try breaking through the glass. Head on down towards the elevator. See if you can ring when you get a little further. Maybe Addie knows exactly what we need to do. Addie's saying, don't ring there, break the window. Alright, I'm officially in the drinking way too much coffee zone. Yes, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Didn't say I'm gonna stop, but there is such a thing. I'm getting there pretty fast. Right. Alright. Wait a second. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. Seriously, it's right up. Of course it is. And I never noticed that. How could I not have noticed? But sure enough, it's right above the Amelia fight. I feel pretty silly. All right, so are you still with us? Mountain, are you still with us? Did you want to come and fight Abritus? Do not fall asleep. This is when it's tough. When we're waiting for the co-op to come together. Okay, Stan. Good night. Sleep well. Hope to see you later. We're going to be on for about 8 more hours. I don't know how long you're sleeping. We might still be here when you get up. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're going to do Portal Stories Mel, which is a fan-made campaign, full-voiced campaign for Portal 2. So that'll be Tuesday. Almost, but not quite yet. What is it? It's about 7 something. Sometime in the next 2 hours, I will probably pep up a little bit. Get good. Oh, man. We're done. Huh. That turned into Kong. Lying turned into Kong. Colby has Beast Claws +7. Seems like it doesn't do any damage. Don't you want to use the, if not just Beast Pellets, what can you do to boost the damage there? If you use the Beast Rune, does that not do anything until you've used the Beast Pellet as well? Or do you actually get a damage boost just from having the Beast Rune? Yeah. Yes! Here he comes. King Cone. Matthias. Awesome. Let's hope this goes well. I hate this boss. I love and hate this boss. It is my favorite and my least favorite. All in one. Uh-oh. I do have another controller charged up, so that's not a problem. Sometimes I think the co-op lag is helpful. It seems like a lot of mobs have a hard time moving and pathing correctly, and then they warp around because of the lag. You almost get free hits. No, no, no. Who was it who went down? That was Matthias. We're still in it. We're still in it. No, 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 no. Rack me. We got this. Don't die. We got this. Oh my god, we got this. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Woo! That was awesome. That was awesome. Kill it! One shot. I realize co-op and all, but still, one shot. Oh yeah. Now we gotta do it again. And then we gotta do it again. Sweet. Easy, you say. Easy, huh? Mustard Custard Party. I'm saving the link, but I don't know what I'm saving. What is that a link to? So... both still need a Brightus. I'm gonna go ahead and summon from here. And then we can do yours as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right on, Prestige. So you got the key, you're at the lamp. I don't know how much time BDG's got left, but BDG is going to be cutting loose from co-op very soon. And then you, me, and Mountain can continue. And we can do... we're going to be fighting... sounds like we're going to be fighting Celestial Emissary and a Brightus a few times more. A few more times. I'm not falling asleep. We're doing co-op. I'm waiting for them to show up here. Worry, I'm not falling asleep. Just waiting. Just waiting. I already rang the bell. Waiting for BD Gray to get back up here. Waiting for Mountain Jr. to get back up here. And then we're going to kill a Brightus again. And then we're going to shuffle things around and kill a Brightus again. And then we're going to shuffle things around and kill the Celestial Emissary and kill a Brightus again. You have even more people? At least those two are leaving today. Got a full house, we are, woo. I haven't had a lot of company at my place in a while. The last company I had was, one person at a time. Past few times I had company. Party at Jay's house. Hey, if you can make it. If you can make it. Cat Masher, welcome back. My character looks like a young Richie Blackmore. I wouldn't have thought of that. Tornado! Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's usually all tied back. How are you doing? Well, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, fairness. I drink a lot of coffee, tea, I try and eat food, drink plenty of water, and as long as we keep talking, as long as we keep playing, and as long as we keep talking, I do alright. So it's an interactive thing. If nobody was talking in chat, if you weren't all here, give me your energy. I would not. I would not be up for 24 hours. Oh, we're just at it, Cat Masher. We've been killing all the bosses for everybody. So let's see. I think we fought one Reborn 3 times, Blood-Starved Beast 4 times, Vicar Amelia. Maybe we only did Vicar Amelia once. I think we did the Witches twice. What else have we done a few times? We did, What else have we done? Thank God, we've been going for 16 and a half hours. We have done a lot more than what I just said. But it's all gone in and gone out. We have to kill a Brightest 4 times. We just killed a Brightest for BDG, then we've got to kill a Brightest on mine, a Brightest on Mountain Juniors, and then a Brightest on Prestiges as well. Well, Cat Masher, we just took down a Brightest in 1 try. There was 3 of us, but we still got a Brightest on 1 try. S7, you would pay to see me fall asleep during the stream? I could, you know, maybe this could be arranged. Cat Masher, you could. You could. Nice, someone's getting through. Sweet, BDG has arrived. Whoa. Oh. Look at that. Okay. We'll go ahead and, No, the bells were fine. Dums, the bells were fine. It's probably related to the runes, but it hasn't been happening. I'm sure we've all been wearing the same gear all night. That was the first time, I think, that BDG and I were hostile to each other. But it was happening quite a bit earlier. It seems to happen, but not consistently. And if our runes were at opposition, I don't know. I don't even have the PvP bell. All I've got is the beckoning and the small resonant bell. Roar. All right, well, we're back to waiting. And I'm back to trying not to fall asleep while we wait. I haven't heard many good things about 1886. The Order. Ah, what the hell? Again? You didn't change your runes or anything? Why is this all of a sudden happening? What would be wrong? Neither of us has changed any gear. No, I've not. Alright, your turn to die. Your turn. Oh, I wasn't thinking we'd have a fight. I just was gonna... I mean, one of us has to die here. One way or another. Arr. Vile blood. You're not a vile blood, I'm not a vile blood, but that has kind of happened a few times. I've got Eileen's rune on. I don't know which one you're wearing, but... if you want to try again, it's up to you. BDG, if you need to take off. Dums, are you talking about... oh, Spec Ops The Line, not The Order 1886. I've heard that Spec Ops The Line is pretty brutal. Am I thinking of the right game? It's really harsh. The campaign is just... and I don't mean difficulty only. I mean it's like it's emotionally pretty messed up, pretty dark stuff. Wait, you do have Vile Blood? Did you just put it on? Haven't had this problem all night. You've had Vile Blood on all night. I don't know why that would just start happening now. So Spec Ops, how heavy is the shooter mechanic in Spec Ops? I'm not really good at shooters. I have to be extremely motivated to get into a shooter. It's sometimes tough for me to get into a shooter if it's... I don't know what exactly to say, but games like Call of Duty, Black Ops, Modern Warfare, the whole category of contemporary high-end military weaponry in a free-for-all shitstorm battle, it doesn't really appeal to me. I like a little more flavor or a little more motivation. I don't know what they've got in Spec Ops, but I imagine it's pretty contemporary. Obviously, Metal Gear, as an example, has a lot of contemporary weaponry, even if it's not licensed brands for all the weapons, and some of it's completely made up. But the focus isn't so much on the combat as the overall package. Games which are really focused on straight shooter mechanics, sometimes a turn off for me. Nice, co-op. Hey, it's working. Ah, sweet. Sweet. Nice cage, Matthias. Nice Mensa's cage. Welcome back. Why do I only see two of us? Now I see three of us. I'm not even going to try to understand why. Sweet, you got it. All right. Oh, damn. Prestige, if you bought chunks with insights, no wonder you don't have any insight. That's 30 a pop. That's 30 a pop. Oh, really? Come on. Wake up. Oh, hey. God, I hate this clown. And I love her. Come on, finish her. Finish her. No, fuck. All right, thank you. We were doing fine. We were doing fine. I'm not that angry. I'm just exhausted, so I'm sort of... Yeah. And I'm really wired on coffee. I have all this food that I got for the stream, but I haven't eaten enough of it for the last few hours. After we get through a Brightest here, maybe while we're swapping out with Prestige, maybe when BDG takes off here, I need to go grab some of the food I've got in the fridge and eat it. Honeydews are calling. Welcome back. Ah, nice. Everyone got connected fast this time. Coffee won't help if you use it too much. Very true, Tornado. Very true. I don't drink too much coffee during the week these days. I've been trying to stop drinking coffee for most of my streams. I have a cup Tuesday morning, and I drink a lot on these 24-hour streams. Okay, IRDums. Hope to see you soon. Tigers, thank you for the follow, Tigers. How are you doing? Me. Uh-oh, there goes BDG, or was that Matthias? That was Matthias. Thank you for your sacrifice. Wish us luck. Shit, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Before the lasers come in. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. BDG, you rock for sticking it out. Thank you. And now it's your turn. Now it's your turn, Mountain. We gotta get yours. I think BDG might be taking off here, but we'll switch out with Prestige. And, yep. And now we gotta get yours. We gotta do that again. I'm gonna go spend my echoes first. Good job. Good job. Man. BDG, you really hung in there. You didn't even back off. I didn't see you back off from a brightest. I had to keep backing off. At least I felt like I did.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me.
I will catch you later. Thank you so much.
Farewell, good hunter.
Getting tired enough to not express myself clearly. But I think you know how awesome it is. You got us through that fuck-a-brightus. Most time I've spent on her was 15 minutes. Thanks for lending us your awesome. We needed it. Yes, Prestige. So let's join Prestige. We're gonna join and help Mountain with the brightest, and then we'll do both of yours. Actually, hold on. We might have to do Prestige. We might have to do. Hang on. Something like that. So I think what we need to do, Mountain, is go join. We need to go to the first lamp. Meet at the first lamp. Prestige can summon Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everyone? We have to do the emissary for prestige first, and that way we can all be at a brightest, because prestige can't get to a brightest right now. Because we need prestige to be able to get to the Luma Flower Gardens before prestige can join us to do your Ebritus. And tigers also. Okay, so we've got Tiger and Addy and Cat Masher. We've got Addy, Tigers, and Cat Masher. If I'm keeping track of this at all, we've got 3 people who are ready to co-op or want to co-op. Addy, what is your status? I think Cat Masher, you said you were kind of low level. I mean, we can help you with bosses if you want. Or you can come here. But I think we're going to probably finish up in the Cathedral Ward with Mountain, Prestige, and myself. But then we can go to any other bosses that anybody's got to do. I've still got a bunch left.
Embedded in the static.
Gapool. Is that right, Gapool? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Same. Hasn't changed. No change. Nice. That was quick. So prestige. Oh, it's Addy. Okay, surprise. Alright, I was a little confused. Addy jumped in. Okay, Addy, I'm glad you're here. Though a little bit of confusion probably for Mountain here. Looks like Addy jumped in. If you want to hang on by the gardens, we will get the emissary done for Prestige. And Prestige and I can help with your Ebritus. I don't know, Addy, it's all good for me. I just want to make sure we're not Mountain. We were about to do Mountain's Ebritus, and then we moved over here because we need to get Prestige caught up. I just want to make sure no one's getting pushed out. It's so long. If you want to, what can we do here? Anybody got a really good plan? How do we work this out? We're back. We've got a lot of people right now trying to co-op. So what makes sense? All right, Addy solved that problem for now. Addy, don't go anywhere though. Hang in there, Addy. Good morning, Nade. How was everyone's night? Did night happen? Did night happen? I think I missed it.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
That dude Coot. That dude Coot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How's your weekend going? Good, I hope. Oh, yes, tired but good. Tired but good. Yes, I believe so. Waiting for Mountain Jr. to come back to the first lamp. I think he's coming. Sweet. Yeah, Addy, that was really awesome. We've got not just a lot of people, but as you can probably tell, sometimes there's a bit of a language barrier, sometimes it's the Twitch delay. So that was really awesome of you to kind of duck out there for now. But I don't want you to disappear, Addy. I don't want you to disappear. We've got a long ways to go. We just going directly in? So Prestige, I don't know if you explored any up here, but we've got to go through a series of rooms just to get it unlocked in order to get to the boss here. You might have been watching, so you might have seen it, but got to do a few things to get you where we need to go. Oh, I really missed. You want? There's a. Oh, it's already broken. You must have come up here, huh? Oh, Nade, man, we have been going round and round. We've killed most of the bosses that we've fought. We've killed 3 times on average. Some more, some less. All right, they're coming up. Ooh. Whoa-hey! Okay, Addy. Nice. Oh, Matthias is getting your brain sucked repeatedly. Very noble sacrifice. Hey, Prestige, you probably want to go out here if you haven't already. Prestige, you should come out here and inspect this statue. Since this is your first time up here, I think. Prestige, where you at? Did we lose Prestige? What happened? Where you at, man? Duke, what happened? Brother wrecked my character. It was meta, 120 skill build. He put loads of random points into strength and tinge. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what, Matthias. Stay here. I will try to find... Oh, there you are. You're right there. Come on, Prestige, this way. Right over here. You're not far at all.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, thank you. Duke's dear, how do I say that? Freya? Thank you for the follow. Please tell me how I can say that correctly. I'm getting too tired to think that I know what I'm doing. Prestige, you want to talk to that statue. If you haven't already, you want to inspect that statue. It will teach you something like that. There you go. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Morning, Ace. You should be able to open this door with the key that you picked up. And Matthias is opening the shortcut, or you can open the shortcut. Then we're going up the stairs. All right, Prestige, you first. Excellent. Very good, Ace. Doing really well. We've been having a blast. I've never done so much co-op in my life. But we've had, how many people have been in and out of the co-op tonight? Maybe 10 different people have been coming in. We've taken down most of the bosses in this game multiple times already. It's been sweet. All right, Prestige, Try not to get pinned down. But this is a weird boss. If you've maybe seen it played, did you see us playing it tonight? One of these guys is the actual boss, and that's him. There you go. Yes. Hey, it's Jesse Pinkman. Here, this one's for you. How you doing, Jesse Pinkman? Okay, so here's what's up, Prestige. If you use that lamp right there. If you use that lamp, Prestige, and then you can break the glass right next to that lamp. And you can drop down to the platform. That's where we're going to be summoned. That's where Mountain's going to summon us. Bloodborne is fantastic. I don't know, have you ever played any Souls games before, Jesse? The first one? Nice. Bloodborne is much faster. Not necessarily easier or harder. A lot of people think Bloodborne's easier. Some people think Bloodborne's harder. I just think it's awesome. But it's much faster paced. That sort of thing. Thinking about playing it again? Or playing it? Are you thinking about getting into it? Right on. I hope you love it. Prestige here, I don't know if... Prestige, how do you feel about the game these days? You were chatting even a week ago saying how much you hated it, but I don't think you hate it. I don't believe you hate it. I think you like this game, Prestige. I wonder if you might even love this game, but I don't know. What's your latest thought on it? There is, Nate, a set of daggers that's dual-wield daggers, Blades of Mercy. Every weapon has multiple states. So this scythe that I've got has a one-handed mode. I'm just not using it. And there's a sword that turns into a hammer. So you asked if you can use hammer. Yeah, there's a big-ass hammer. But it's actually the sword. The Kirkhammer sword turns into the hammer. Matthias, I like how you keep changing your outfits. There it is. That's the hammer, Nade. Check that out. There's your hammer. And what's actually going on there that's so cool is the sword is inserted into the hilt of the hammer. So So the sword gets removed from the hammer. You hang the hammer on your back. Prestige, that's a huge improvement over last week. If it's possibly in your top 10, that's huge. Banner hammer. Ban hammer hype. So Prestige, when you get back up here, just you want to break the glass next to that lamp. The Lumiflower Gardens lamp. Muscles. Wait, I want a close-up of the beard in the dress. TYB, how you doing? What's going on? Made it back. Tornado, you broke your knee. Damn. How did you break your knee? I once knew a woman whose kneecap basically came out in an accident. She was working on a roof and kind of fell off the roof, and her foot got caught. And her foot got caught as she fell, and her kneecap came out. I'm sure it didn't fly out of the skin. Well, I don't really know, but she ended up keeping it in a jar. She was a woman who did a lot of housework for a family I knew growing up. So friends of mine when I was a kid, grade school, they had a caretaker. And before she was a caretaker for them, she did roof work, and she fell off a roof, caught her foot in the gutter or something, and her kneecap basically came out. Whatever that means, but she ended up keeping her kneecap in a jar, and one day her house was robbed, and somebody stole the jar with her kneecap in it. Maybe they thought it was valuable or rare scientific something. Anyways, yeah, they stole her kneecap. Something's wrong? Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. Prestige, are you using a Vile Blood rune? 4th slot. May need to go back and remove it, or it won't let you enter the boss fight. You want me to kill you? Hammer smash. In the 4th rune slot, Hunter's probably okay. Hunter's probably okay. Stream crashed? I don't know if the stream crashed, Daddy. Stream crashed for anybody else? Did she have her kneecap replaced before putting it in the jar? I guess I really don't know. He got around. I guess if you didn't have a kneecap, you'd have a lot of trouble. She didn't use any assistance for walking. As far as I remember from being a kid, she walked fine. That makes sense? Could someone potentially walk without extreme difficulty if they didn't have a kneecap? Would it just be painful or would it not be possible? If you don't have a patella, the kneecap, it's very painful to have your knee joint exposed like that. It's a good question. If she had it replaced or not. This would have been... I guess whatever happened to her kneecap must have been in the 80s. Hey, Jesse Pinkman, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Welcome again. Spoiler alert, don't expose your kneecap. Okay, hey Addy, I'm sorry things got a little botched up on the coordination. But have a good day, have a good morning, and I hope we do see you again soon. Soon. Arr. Nate, if you can see right now, those are the blades of mercy the Matthias just pulled out. They make some great noises. You kind of break them against each other. Pretty sweet. Entry 1345. The darkness seems to reach out of you in this almost nightmarish world. My only solace is the company of friends abroad and the prospect of another good hunt. May our light never grow dim. We hadn't had a journal entry in a little while. That was good. We definitely need more journal entries. In fact, we should have started doing this a long time ago, Nade, but it's too bad we can't just pull up all the previous journal entries and drop them into the quote system. In theory, though, if we looked at all the VODs, we could actually find all the previous journal entries. It would just be an incredible task. Find them. What do you think, Prestige? Maybe try silence and re-ring? Most of them were lost to Geralt, eating some of the old ones. We could still find them, though. Sure, we could find them. We just have to watch the 210 hours of Witcher, and we'll find them. See? No big deal. Just 210 hours. Yes, Napoleon, it's coming out the week of my birthday. And Addie Loves, who just took off, Addie Loves very generously got it as an early birthday present. So Fallout 4 is pre-ordered already. Thanks to Addie Loves. We're going to be playing it. That's on the schedule too. Napoleon, I've got over 100 hours of Fallout 4 on the schedule already. It's a shouting contest. Oh man, Prestige, are you on the ledge here with us? You probably are. There it is. So you're checking out the schedule now. There's still some undecideds for October, but there's a lot on the schedule already. Tornado, to be fair, I never saw this kneecap in a jar. It was always a story growing up, but I had no reason to doubt it. I don't think they were trying to scare kids off of the roof or anything. I mean, this woman, Doreen, she used to work on roofs, and then she couldn't work on roofs anymore. And she was a caretaker with her husband for this wealthy family that I knew growing up. Fairness. 1 at least. Maybe 2. Sort of depends. I wrote that on the list. Yeah, I've got Resident Evil 1 and The Evil Within. So I got to consider how we might fit those in. Yes, it's working! Very happy. Okay, now we just have to succeed at killing Abritus this time. Wait, and we're all on the same team? Let's do this. Nice. Metro and Dead Space. I think October is going to be a cool month. It's going to be interesting. So Prestige, brace yourself. If this doesn't go well, we got to roll back in. I hope you'll stick it out with us. If you don't, that's cool. But since you're here already, we got this going. We can do this for you next. Prestige, we can kill a brightest for you if you want. All together. Here she is. It's a brightest. I am pinned, by the way. For the moment, I'm pinned. I was pinned. Primes86. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Whoa! Alright, Prestige. Abritus is floating in the air. Abritus is floating in the fucking air! Whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Shit! Shit! Oh man, I was too close when the lasers came out. I was not even prepared. Goo goo goo! I shouldn't have had that much health when I was... Oh my god. Yes, she did. She ate me. I have a lot of health here because I've leveled up so much tonight. I went from 68 tonight to 137, and I've got my vitality up to 50. All right, let's hope. Let's hope we get some good news here. wish we could see. I wish we could see. We don't get to see, though. Gotta wait for the report. Did it get you too? Oh, Addie, if you're still there, awesome. Okay, you're ringing the bell. I am. Ring my bell.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Planter. Thank you, Planter. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going? Welcome to the party. I like a punctual man. Coffee's gotten cold. As it always does, the coffee gets cold before I drink it. That was perfect. I was in perfect sync. It doesn't get much better than that. Addie's like a lost puppy in the hunter's dream. Let's see. Calissimo. What's the deal with the sub buttons? It sort of is. It's not really the views, but you need to apply for partnership and usually have a great many regular viewers. 100 plus. Which actually says 500 plus regular viewers, but there are a lot of channels which don't have 500 regular viewers and they still got partnered no problem. There are partners who probably only have 50 to 100 regular viewers, but I think on average most of the partners these days have more than 100 viewers. But it's not a fixed number. So when you apply for partnership with Twitch, people are going to look at the application and actually decide whether or not to accept it. So it's not handled just by a computer. Actual people look at the applications, as far as I know. I was thinking the same thing, pretty much. Come on, Eridan, come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Just come on. Prestige, don't worry about it. I kept people waiting a lot longer. It's not just you. Sometimes trying to get this co-op going, it's taken us... I don't know what the longest was tonight, but it might have taken us 10 minutes to connect at some points. It is what it is. If From Software would write a different... If they would write a different piece of software to handle their multiplayer, this could all be resolved. Complaints about how the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne handle multiplayer, how it doesn't want to work sometimes. They're not new complaints. Yes, there we go. A good question. Sweet. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Nice, all three. Woohoo! Oh, that was damn close. That was damn close. I like the prayers before the door. I think that's good. All these little rituals by the boss battles tonight are just awesome. Let's do this. Let's kill this clown. I make a very good distraction. She likes to hurt me. So if you want, I can stand there and be hit. I'm very good at that. Actually hurting her, I'm not as good at that. You definitely want to back off and heal though, Prestige. I mean, don't worry about backing off. You don't need to stay close. You need to stay healed. That you do. Maybe I back off a little bit too much. I know a lot of people fight a Brightus and they just stay really close the whole time. I've only done that once. Once I was able to stay hugged up on her butt the whole time. Every other time I've been unable to do that. Oh yes. Stay on her! Stay on her! Yes, come on! Come on! Finish her! Finish her! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Yes! We got her! I'm choking on some Brazil nuts too. Oh. Man. Woo. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yep. Your turn now. So, let's see. Addie's waiting to come in. I'll tell you what. Mountain, that was awesome. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That was sweet. Addie, do you want to come in? Let me whisper to Addie here. Addie, you're up. Addie, are you able to get to the Lumiflower Gardens? Did that feel good, Prestige? We're gonna do it again. It should feel better, because we're gonna do it for you next. And I'm not choking anymore. So let's see if Addie is, Addie's still around. I think Addie can come join us. And who else is trying to get in? Perfect. So let's go meet Addie. If or I don't know if you're back on, if you got the sound on.
Welcome. Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Sweet, Addie's got sound again. So let's go to the Lumenflower Gardens and then break the glass and jump to the ledge. Prestige will summon us from there. We're gonna do a brightness again. I ate one Brazil nut and practically choked on it. Just one Brazil nut. It's the first Brazil nut I've eaten all night, and I practically choked on it. What's up, Buff? I think most of us are excited for the Bloodborne expansion. Let's see. What is the current password? Yeah, I think it's the one I told you before. Yes. Because that wasn't that long ago. Same password. There's a date on it, too. What's, yep. Prestige, go ahead and summon. December. Sweet. I'm glad it's coming in December, because November is already going to be... November's Fallout. So, I'm glad it's actually not coming out in November. That would kind of mess with Fallout a little bit, I think. Let us know when you've rung. Did you ring already? Oh, November is the expansion. It is coming in November? Damn. And then December full disc. So it's going to be released They're going to re-release the game with the expansion added in December. Is that what they're doing? Prestige, have you already rang the bell? The 24th. Gizor, boy, this nut's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die because of a Brazil nut. When I die on stream, just make sure that the epitaph says something about a Brazil nut. I didn't die from sleep deprivation. The Brazil nut, okay? It was a Brazil nut. So the 24th, Gizor, the 24th sounds good. I don't know if we'll be anywhere near done with Fallout, the main game. I mean, Fallout's supposed to have hundreds of hours of content. Bethesda's claiming that it has hundreds of hours of content, so that's exciting. He said there's more dialogue in Fallout 4 than Fallout 3 and Skyrim combined. But 24th, that's not bad. It might be, by the time the 24th of November rolls around, it might be a good time to take a little break from Fallout, play some Bloodborne, then come back to Fallout. Something like that. Prestige, have you already rung the bell? I'm guessing you will say yes. I bet you're already here with the bell rung, but I'm looking for that answer since we've had trouble getting the co-op going. Want to make sure you've summoned before we try to join. He has, you're in his game. Ah, well, damn. How come no one told me? All right. Did I miss a response before? Did you already say you had rung it? Hey, working again. Pretty quick, too. Fairness, you're going to sell the old disc and buy the new one with the expansion on it. You know, you'll probably spend a little extra money doing it that way, but then you'll have it all set. Boxed and forever. I've pretty much gone digital. I am not buying hard copies of games these days, but whoa! God, I hate that guy. That spell is so nasty. Uh-oh, hold on, get a color here. Alright. Nice, Eddie. Nice touch. All right, Prestige. It's all you. Yeah, Gidzor, we've been going all night, doing co-op all night. I think we're at 18 hours now. So we've been doing almost 18 hours of Bloodborne co-op. A lot of time has been spent waiting for people to connect, but we've just had a ton of people coming in and out for the co-op runs. It's been sweet. Hey, welcome back. Nate, I was about to get a look at the GIF, but I will have to check it out after the fight. I saw it. It had something to do with The Witcher, but that's all I actually saw, Nate, before I had to tab out. I didn't have enough stamina to hit her properly in the face. In the face! Oh, smoke this girl! Come on! Don't worry about me. Finish her! I saw someone getting down. Beg for mercy at the last second. Come on, finish her! It was going pretty well that time. I hope it's all done already. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to see someone cheer. I want to hear some good news. I don't know. Yes, you got prey slaughtered. It doesn't matter that you died. This was Dark Souls. That counts. That counts. Sweet. It's all good. I love it when that happens. I wish I could have been there to see it, though. I have killed and died to bosses at the same time at least 3 times. So I think you got it. I think you got it. All right, fairness. Hey, man, have a good one. We'll catch you a little later. Addy, next question. Thank you, Addy, for the tip. Yeah, I just gave him a follow. Yidzor, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for you. Bone, what's up? Yeah, Pone, we've been doing Bloodborne co-op for 18 hours now. 18 hours of Bloodborne co-op. Addy, you want to go take on Abritus? Are you up to Abritus? No, wait, hold on. Prestige. Prestige, I bet you got it. I bet you got it, Prestige. See if you can't, No. I've never seen that happen. You can die before Prey Slaughtered comes up, but if Prey Slaughtered comes up, it should work. Chalice isn't there. Hey, Pone. But you did stop yourself. This is good. I'm sorry to hear that that you relapsed, but you stopped yourself. Prestige, are you going down to check? You feel completely empty? Well, Pone, that's when you need to come in. Come in when you're feeling empty. Let us fill you up. Do that before you get any further. That's pretty weird.
Detected a signal embedded in the static.
Addy, I've never heard of that happening. Yep, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it whatever it takes. Gidzor, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome again. You don't have to keep it off the chat, Pone. You don't have to. We're trying to build a home here, so not that everybody. It's not like it's gonna cheer people up, but it's reality, man. That's life. You can share that with us. That's okay. I don't want you to keep it from us. I especially don't want you to keep it from us if that's how you're feeling. But come here and hang out, and you know how it works. You've been here a while. We're your friends. You gotta come here and share that with us. And maybe you'll even feel better. I hope you'll come here and feel better. I think so, Eddie. Pone, sure. If you want to head, Pone, if you want to head for the Lumaflower Garden, see if your character's there, and then after we get a Brightest done for Prestige, maybe Moten and I can come in and join you. We'll mix it up again. We have to keep changing who's in the co-op, just because we only have 2 slots for any host. And Mountain's back. Same. But we need to finish. Same password. Same password, Moten. I think, Pone, I think 10 logos. 10 logos sounds like he's on the ball there. And welcome, 10 logos. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, I guess I'd say similar. Yeah, close to it. Not exactly the same. Nothing's exactly the same as anything, is it? 50 Shades of Depression? Is that too terrible to say? No, it's all good. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. Send the elevator back up. Please. Hey, Crash. Good morning. I missed the elevator. Whoops. Thank you. All right, we got this one. We got her again. So, Crash, how was your night? Did you sleep? Oh man, Crash, we've been doing well. We've killed all these bosses over and over and over again. For everybody who needs it, we just keep going. And we've been in the upper cathedral ward for a couple hours now. Still tired, you only got 6 hours. I am looking forward to getting 12, and then another 12, and then I don't know. We'll see what I get on Monday, but Saturday and Sunday nights, I'm getting 12 hours each night. That's my plan. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Okay, alright, hold on. Oh god. Hang in there, Prestige. We got this. Addie's sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, come on. We got her. We got her. We got her. Yeah. That was bad timing, Pone. Sorry, that was my bad. Oh man, I didn't mean to shout yes right after that. I just wasn't I wasn't reading chat at the time. Hell yes. Woo. You're welcome, Prestige. You're welcome. So Addie, I lost track. Did we already kill a Brightest for you? We did, right? Did we already get a Brightest? I've lost track. We just killed a Brightest 3 or 4 times. So now I'm not sure. Ah, 10 logos. Are you taking off? Ah, gotcha. Cool. Killed her on Monday. Okay, so... Oh, fight. Gotcha. Cool. Very good, very good. Yidzor, sure. Sure, we can definitely do that. Let's get a little roll call. Let's do a little roll call here. So let's get a little roll call here if we can. Who's here that wants to Gidzor, let me get that to you. What is it? We've changed it a few times. Keeps changing. Brain dying. Okay, well, yeah, we need to do some trading out. So if Prestige is swapping out for a minute. That was awesome, Prestige. That was awesome. Oh, wait. I got the gift. Now I can finally check this out, Nade. Is he spitting the potion out? Is that what Geralt's doing? Bone, I know you want a PvP. So far, we're not doing PvP tonight. We're doing co-op. I know you want a PvP. But I don't know. We'll have to see. For now, we're doing co-op. Oh, is it the cork? Oh, that one's sick. That one's really nice, Nade. I like it. So, Hone, Addy, Prestige, Mountain, Gidzor. We've got 5 so far, and I don't know if Crash is coming back in. We might have 6. So, hold on. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Hey, Blackhurts. How have you been? Evil Genius Blackhurts. Another streamer on Twitch. I don't think I've seen you around too much lately. How have you been? Crash is gonna hold off for now. Nice. Oh, it's good to see you. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, Mike, I think we're good. Hey, Twixor, what museums? So, Pone, I gotta tell you, dead money in New Vegas. Dead money makes me crazy. Dead money, I know a lot of people like dead money. Dead money is an example. I would call Dead Money one of the worst pieces of DLC ever made for a game ever. And that's a personal opinion, so I know a lot of you probably like it. You're probably thinking, what the hell, Jay? But Dead Money drove me so crazy, I nearly quit playing New Vegas, period. I got so mad at Dead Money, I nearly stopped playing the whole game and just said, screw this, I don't want anything to do with it. Dead Money, ugh, man. That DLC was frustrating, super frustrating. I hope you continue to like it, Bone, I really do. I think a lot of people do. The casino setting is fine. It's the mechanics of that DLC that bug me. And you probably don't want me to go into detail. I don't want to sour your experience. You'll probably enjoy it just fine. Military history and a museum with World War II stuff. Been a great day. Nice. You know, with my family history, and my mother is a World War II historian, war historian, especially World War II. That's good stuff. Butthole Spaz. I didn't see a pop-up, but I see the message in chat. Butthole Spaz. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I don't know why the notification didn't pop, though. So, who's ringing where? Addy is already in my world. Gidzor. Okay, you're here. I probably shouldn't have used that. Gotcha. My bad. Sorry, a little tired. Coming through. I forgot, Gidzor, that we were going to do one more of Brightest for you. Yeah. So what did you like, Wixor? What did you see in the museums that you liked? I mean, war stuff is perhaps more interesting than to be liked, but what caught your interest today? Nice. Mountain, I can, if you wanted to join them, I can take a break. The only thing with my pulling out is it won't be on stream, but I am happy to do that and make some room. I kind of have it lucky tonight. I get to be part of all the groups just because I've got the stream going. But I don't mind swapping out. I don't mind swapping out either. Okay, if you want, I can explain, Pone, no problem. I don't know how far along you are in the DLC, but, first of all, I like to play Fallout a certain way, and it doesn't involve melee, or, it doesn't involve, what are the skills they make you use in Dead Money? It's either melee, weapons, or they actually make you use, what's the skill called for hand-to-hand combat? First of all, they make you change your playstyle. Second of all, they strip you of all the gear you've had throughout the entire game. Third of all, they put a bomb collar on your neck. Fourth, they put poison clouds all over the level to gate you. So you've got a bomb collar on your neck that goes beep, 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 and then your head blows up. And they've got poison everywhere, so you can't actually walk throughout the level. These are the things that drive me nuts about Dead Money. It's the forced combat style. It's the fact that they strip you of everything that you have acquired throughout the game, and it's the fact that they put a goddamn bomb collar on your neck. I hate that stuff. Yeah, you get your gear back. You do. You get all your gear back at the end. Unarmed, thank you. That's what it is. So if you're not an unarmed player, and then you play Dead Money, you've got no skills in unarmed. And you don't have time to level it up. So you do like shit for damage against all the mobs. Oh, I'm toast. And I don't like being that weak. It's not fair. You work hard to build a character, and then they take it away from you, and you don't have the skills to actually be effective in the DLC. So you end up feeling pretty gimpy, or at least I did. The bomb collar, though, the poison clouds and the bomb collar, that's like invisible walls. That's just a different way of doing invisible walls. I think it's inexcusable. It was really irritating to me. You eventually get some guns. They give you like a 6-shooter. Don't you pick up some sort of a 6-shooter in Dead Money? Something like that. Sorry for the rant, but you asked. Oh yes, one try. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. Hey, Pone, it's just my opinion. I'm probably overreacting times 10. But that was my experience. That's why I don't like Dead Money. Those things. Well, Tornado, to be fair, we killed this boss 5 times tonight, or 4 times tonight. This is a very hard boss for me, but sometimes being distracted is a better thing. And then you just play with muscle memory and you don't overthink it. I have a tendency to overthink things. Not always good to overthink things. Right? So you got some guns. You got 3 9mm pistols. I'm glad it's working out better for you, Pone. I just didn't have that experience. The cool part of it for me was Dog and God. The whole Dog God bit was fantastic. You didn't get any souls, Eddie? That is weird. I think I got some. I'm at almost 50 now. All right, so next question. Who needs to kill what boss? Who needs to kill what boss? Phone, what bosses are you up to? We can do yours next. What boss are you up to? Also Ebrightus? Oh my god. Okay. Well, Pone, head on up here to the gardens. Mountain Jr., you still there? So, Pone, if you come up, Pone, why don't you come up here and summon? We'll do Rom after. And I just keep spending these Bold Hunter's masks. I think I've used 3 or 4 Bold Hunter's masks tonight to go from that ledge to this ledge. And then I jump back down because it's awesome. Just awesome to do that. It makes so much sense. And BDG is back too. Pone, we've got... This is the tired brain. I look at it and I can't remember it for 10 seconds. That's exactly right, Gidzor. It's the facepalm mask for me, all right. It's that mask. That's my bold hunter's mask for the night. Who's left? Everyone. No, I have got, I've still got Amy and Logarius and Mikolash and the Wet Nurse and the final bosses. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter whether we get to those or not. We can get to those, or we can just keep doing everybody's bosses. It doesn't matter to me at all. We get to it or not, it's all good. Let's have a look at the Mike Tyson uppercut. That one. That one, huh? Addie's about to do the Dark Beast. If anybody wants to join, Addie's about to do the Dark Beast. Well, if you don't get the Dark Beast down, Addie, we can, and if no one's joining right now and you don't get the Dark Beast down, we can come join you. I don't know, sounds like Pone has a few bosses that we could take out. Whether we'll do those all in a row or whether we'll mix things up, I don't know. Sweet. So, Gidzor, you've got it all open now? Alright, Gidzor is heading down to help Addie. This is good. This is going to work out. I think this will work out. Ring your bell. Alright, it's rung, Pone. It's rung. That's what it's for. The lazy boy? That's what it's for. It's for falling asleep. Chilling. Sleeping. Wait, hold on. If you hold on, I'll silence here. Gidzor, if you got in with Pone already, then how did you get? Where were you, Gidzor, that you got summoned back into Abritus? Were you still here, or were you already somewhere else? Then why don't you, Pone? I know this is all confusing, but we all need to kind of stay on the same pages a little bit. If Gidzor's in with Pone and Mountain's on the way here, then I'm gonna split from here and go help Addie. You're right, Prestige. I am pretty tired, and my ability to reply to whispers in chat starts to break down, but I got your message. And it is always good to hear that. Because I need you as much as you might appreciate all of this. I need you to make this work. I need all of you to make this work. Okay, I am gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream. I'm gonna heading towards Addie. And a Logarius fight? We can make a Logarius fight happen. We can definitely do that. We have not had a Logarius fight yet tonight, so that would probably be a good thing. I haven't even been to Canehurst yet tonight. Where am I going? Addie, we need to go. I need to go to the Unseen Village, right? I need to go to... Which is faster? Gargoyle Chapel or the Unseen Village? I think Unseen Village. All right. Unseen Village. Wait, is Abritus dead already? Did you guys already kill Abritus? That damn fast? Oh my god. That is too hardcore. That you just killed Abritus that fast. Whoa! Oh, scheiße. No, I can't even see. But I think I made it. Sweet. Oh, fuck this hunter. This damn hunter's right here, I forgot. Why do I always forget that hunter's there? Oh, and the damn werewolf's in a bad spot. Okay, so... so Addie, are you already summoning here near Parl? Eve, you're planning to move to Germany next year. What's your plan for that? Addie, you are ringing? Cool. How you doing? So, Steve, what's your... But I mean, why are you moving? What's your reason for moving to Germany? I brought up some food. That last break, I grabbed some food from the fridge. Now I just need to eat it. I'll try silencing and re-ringing. I wonder what the total time is from this stream. Of those 18, almost 19 hours, how much time have we spent waiting for the co-op connections? I'm thinking at least an hour, but maybe a lot more than that. All right, well, we got the right passwords. I don't know why it's not connecting. Sometimes it has taken more time, but I don't know. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's a deal, Steve. All right, let's do it. I'm always late to the parties tonight. So late to the party. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes. Another one bites the dust. Got it to +9. All right, who's next? Next. So Pone's got Rom. Is that what's next? Who's where and what's next? Or should I head to Canehurst and make my way towards Logarius, and then we can do Logarius in a few? Did I, Prestige? That was, oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Yep, Prestige, you're right. I did. I was reading chat and the lines just blurred together. No rock yet? We haven't been anywhere near that. I haven't even been to the loft. I haven't even been to Marigo's loft yet. Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to head towards Canehurst and make my way to Logarius. If someone wants to clear Canehurst with me too, we can do that. But I'm going to head to Canehurst first, and then we're going to take on Logarius. Of course I'm tired, Tornado. Of course I'm tired. I always get tired during these streams. But I haven't gone resident sleeper on you yet. One of these days. But not yet. Not today. Prestige, there is one in the main game. I think there's one more you can find in the Chalice dungeons. But basically there's one. And then if you go in the Chalice dungeons, technically there's two. In short, though, there's one blood rock in one spot, and you get one per playthrough. Oh, did you see that? I just missed all three ladies. All three ladies. We were talking about it earlier, but these three ladies have killed me more times than I care to admit. I'll tell you that it's happened, but I don't have a count, and it's very embarrassing every time it happens. But from time to time, these ladies become the bane of my existence in this game. What's up, Pone? Shit. I'm just trying to run past them to get the carriage. I would normally stay and fight. This is one of my favorite grind spots in the game right here. Is this hill with the three brutes with their cleavers. What? Since I've got the summons, see if I can just get Canehurst carriage to trigger. Give up what? Phone, what are you talking about? Give up what? I'll show you in a sec, Prestige. No sweat. I don't think anybody gave anything up. We're gonna kill Rom for you, right? I'm not following, Pone. Wonder how many views you're gonna get if you just sleep on stream. That'd be weird if people actually showed up for that. Hunter of Hunters. So I'm still not following Pone. Who came up purple? It's happened a few times. That sounds alright. So Mountain and Gidzor are heading to Canehurst as well. No, I gotcha. Eileen, Hunter of Hunters. But what is going on? What were you talking about? Gave up on what? I don't understand what you were talking about. Blaze Monkey, let's see. The latest password I can give you, but, We got to try and make sure we're not all stepping on each other's toes, connecting. Because it gets a little messy when someone thinks they're going to join in and then someone else joins in and then we got to talk about it more. We'll work it out. I get that right? I'm not reading things clearly. Yep. Ah, finally I understand. Okay, so, do you want me to clear through Canehurst, or is somebody already down here by this lamp? Should I summon here at this lamp? All right, Gidzor, then I'm gonna summon here, and we can roll through this place together. Ah, nice. Okay. Welcome back, Straight Up Brutal. How you doing? I am definitely willing to play with you more. The only catch right now is we've got 6+ people trying to juggle who's doing what with whom when. That's the only catch, is we've got a lot of people right now, so we're juggling and we're trying to juggle. And we've got a Sinister Bell. When you wanted to see the stats, Prestige, here are my stats. I think the new game we did back in July, I put all my points into skill, vitality, and a bit of endurance. Today we pumped up the vitality more, skill more, and some strength, and some more endurance. So there you go. That's very creepy, Eddie. Your quick flash is very, very creepy. So it sounds like Mountain is not coming here right now. Does anybody else want to come to Canehurst right now? Oh my god, are we wearing the same outfit? We are now wearing the same outfit. That's only completely creepy and awesome. Okay, hey Addy, let's clear this place. Oh, I hate these bloodsuckers so much. These things. These are some of my least favorite enemies in the game. For some reason, I have never figured out how to properly evade them. They always get me. I do not like them. I'm down to wait for Gid, but I think Gid... I don't know what Gidzor's status is. I thought we were, yes. Gidzor, are you coming through at Canehurst? Unokin. Well, keep an eye out for Unokin. There's Unokin. Unokin's not so sure he wanted to fight two people. I've got the bell on if you want to ring. Gidzor, we're here by the Canehurst lamp, more or less. Sweet. Alright, here comes Gidzor. Ah, damn! Well, now we gotta summon again. That kind of sucked. That was pretty slick with the hammer. I thought I had enough distance with that second dodge. I got hit once, and I thought I had dodged plenty far away. Or not, yeah. Alright. Oh, and you're saying with the hammer, when someone's using the hammer, stay somewhat close, dodge forward and to the left. Good to know, good to know. No, Addy, I missed it. I was already faded out. Did you get to keep fighting, or since I was hosting, did you get sent back before the duel was up? How did that work? Alright, so we're just waiting for Addy. Addy's here. Perfect. Now we got it. Let's do this. I keep forgetting about that move too. I can usually do it all right, Prestige, but I forget that it exists. It's Prestige. It's her father's birthday today, so she is with family, doing family stuff. So what's our plan? Are we killing everything here? Are we trying to run through parts of it? I just assume we kill everything, but... Urgh. Yes, we're family too. But she's not gonna miss her father's birthday. So, Pone, I am only using the scythe. This entire run for me has been Burial Blade. I haven't used the gun once. I haven't used the one-handed mode of the weapon once. It's just two-handed scythe all the way through. Which would have been really difficult if this wasn't a co-op night. I probably would have struggled a whole hell of a lot. What are you up to, Pone? Are you at Rom, or did you guys already kill Rom? Sounded like you guys were getting ready to do Rom. I'll race you, Eddie. I'll race you. Morning! Top of the morning to you, Mike. How you doing? You get some sleep? Hey, Vicu. It's been up and down. I just tied it up. What's up? Welcome back. You guys run out the door? Okay. So if you're looking for Evelyn, the gun Evelyn, it's right here. This chest here is where you get the Evelyn. You have to run up those stairs and make a little hop. Then Evelyn shall be yours. Hey, Scarlet. Guy was crouched so low, I swung my burial blade and it just whiffed right over his head. Eddie blocking the... Nice. Are we going out on the ledge or are we staying to fight? Epitaph. Alright, let's he's diving in. Very good. Damn, Epitaph is managing to dodge way too much. But it must be fun for him not dying to 3 of us and went out the window. Alright, who wants to go out first and find out if Epitaph is there? I'll go first. Epitaph already dropped down. Must have. Y'all ready to drop? You guys coming down? Before Epitaph shows back up? Totally slaughters me. Anybody see Epitaph? Oh, that was awesome. Nice! Alright, points for Epitaph. That was good. I wish I could send a message to Epitaph. That was awesome. Yeah, I could almost see the glow through the window. Through the opening.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
T-Bone, thank you for the follow, T-Bone. Welcome. Pone, because we are not all as completely awesome as you. Come on. Not everybody plays the same. Not everybody... It's a really obvious trap. That's alright. Just keep laying it on, man. You could see it. Good for you! Good for you. Alright, Prestige. I think that's a good idea. Yes, Pone, I did see the glow. I've also been streaming for 19 and a half hours, plus the time I was up before that. So yeah, I might see the glow. It doesn't mean I'm processing it at the right speed to react to it. In fact, I saw that glow as I was walking past it. A little bit before it, and then I saw it, and then I knew what was gonna happen, but that all happened in about 3/4 of a second. So... Cheers, man. Exactly, Gidzor. It's all in good fun. Yeah, I was happy to be knocked off the cliff there. That was pretty awesome. It may have been an obvious trap, but I fell for it. And falling for it and getting knocked off, I mean, I thought that was awesome. All right, Addie has returned. And there goes the Sinister Bell again. All right, but we can take... yes, Poon, mine is. Everybody's coming to help. Well, we can only do 2 at... Whoa! Oh, nice, Arcane. Nice! That was my bad. I didn't mean to step on the platform so fast. Here, we'll send it back down. We'll send the elevator back down. Well, BDG, if you check out the schedule, I've basically got the schedule through the middle of November, late November, set up because of Fallout. The beginning of November could change. I've got the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection. I've never played the Uncharted games. I've got that on for the first week of November, but that might change. I don't have that pre-ordered or anything. So, Addie, what happened? Did you take off, Addie? I accidentally went up the elevator without you, but are you still here? Or were you swapping out for Gidzor? I probably need to head back towards the entrance to meet up with Gidzor. You want to wait there, Arcane? We'll be back. Back. Oh no! Why did it trigger? I never stepped off. Triggered when I stepped off. It's a mess now. That elevator is way too sensitive. Alright. I've still got the bell on. Gidzor, we're back at the Canehurst lamp if you're coming through. Boone, I'm down with anybody joining, but everybody's kind of trying to jump in at the same time. That's why we needed a little more coordination. We had Addie and Gidzor here until I died to that invader, and then Arcane came in, and Addie jumped out, and Gidzor's not here yet, and you're asking if you want to jump in, if you can jump in. This is not for me to say. I'm not a taskmaster here. I want to play with everybody. We can only do 3 at a time, I think there's 3 or 4 of you hovering around Canehurst right now. Oh, I don't know what to make of that, but Blaze Monkey's in here. There's Arcane, and I think Gidzor's nearby. Are you coming through, Gidzor? Whoever comes through, there, someone's coming through. Pone, I started the night at 68 and I'm at 138 now. Nice. Okay, Scarlet, welcome back. So we've got Gidzor and Blaze Monkey. Let's go. Let's hope we don't get invaded on the way. Well, Bone, I know you do PvP. I don't PvP, so meta doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I know it exists, but I'm definitely not going to try and keep a character there. That's another way to do it. Everybody ring your bell. Whoever gets in, gets in. That would get a little messy if we were trying to do the whole night like that. But from time to time, that is what we've done. And it's worked out okay. You rang the sinister one. Of course you did. Crash, I feel ya. I really do. But what do you do? What can you do? What can you do? I didn't really have to come out here, but kinda did. You know, it's just sort of an obligation to come out here. Nice kill. Powerful. You can do it! Rip his fucking head off! That's pretty much it, Crash. You know, I try not to push things towards inevitable thresholds. If they're inevitable, they'll happen on their own. Alright, Addy, if you're sure. If you're sure. You might change your mind in a few, and that's cool. I think I need, what is this? It's a hat? Is this a hat? Yes, the Knight's wig. So this is definitely not smart going into Logarius with 500,000 echoes, but they're just levels. They're just levels. All right. So for what it's worth, this is one of the toughest bosses for me. I will try really hard not to fall off, but I die in so many ways to Logarius, and that includes a lot of falling off. A lot of falling off. Harder Logarius, everyone. Exactly. I don't really need to level anymore, so it doesn't really matter if I lose the echoes. Logarius, aka Gwyn on ice. That sounds about right. Wait, everybody's in. Crack. Oh, that's not good. Nice knockdown. Whoever got that knockdown, that was awesome. Oh, oh God. He's moving towards my least favorite ledge. The one I've just gone off so many times. And there are quite a few, but there's one I've gone off, whoa, more than the others. Stormy, what's up? Yes! Yes! One shot! You guys rock! You guys rock! Blaze Monkey, get Zor, thank you. That was awesome. You know how much that guy scares me? That guy scares the shit out of me. Did you just go off the ledge? That was awesome. Pretty much. Hey, ZMS, what's going on? Yes, Stormy. Sorry, not Stormy. Pone. Yes, Bergenworth. Be there in a minute. Let me go in here. Let me put on the crown and head in here real quick, and then I will come to Bergenworth. You wanted to try to fly. Oh, I used to have nice flying dreams, floating dreams. I wouldn't mind having a floating dream again one of these days. It's been a while.
I have detected a signal embedded
Hey,
in the static.
ZMAS, thank you for the follow. Very much. Welcome. Am I saying that right, by the way? ZMAS?
Detected a signal embedded in the static.
Stormy. That one's a little easier. Stormy. What's up, Stormy? Thank you for the follow as well. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm, 19 and a half hours into the stream, so I'm getting about as crazy as I get. I don't get a whole lot crazier for the rest of the stream. Just more of the same. Stormy, me too. I've got a chicken Caesar salad here that I need to mix up and start eating.
A signal embedded in the static.
It's a train! It's a train! Raven, thank you for the follow, Raven. Welcome.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore it or get thee gone.
Keep the food off the screen. Okay, you got it. Hey, Kestovari. I don't know if the Kestovari I was gonna say, I wasn't sure it was popping up. Thank you for the follow. We got ourselves a train. Choo-choo. Good times. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for saying so. Now, I am no vile blood. However,
Such impudence.
jumps on the train.
Are we yet still queen? We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast. We shall not give
Oh, never mind. You don't like me. Is that my outfit? He's never refused me an audience before, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. DMS, my playthrough is NG+. NG+, but others have been up to +9. We've been co-oping on some. Ah, bow, thank you. I forgot, have to bow. I don't actually remember that, but I have to kneel. Don't I have to kneel? Some such. It's not just a regular bow. He doesn't ask me if I'll pledge. A little confused. Yeah, this is just +1. I do have a +3. I haven't gone any further than +3. But we've been mixing it up tonight. So some of the co-op we've been doing has been on everything up to +9. Kneel spot. There's a particular spot. Oh yeah, kneel. Got it.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of...
Hey, Gidzor, thank you for the host. I half missed that. I saw it go by, but my short-term memory is shorter right now.
Prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of?
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta lie to the Vile Blood Queen.
Well,
Sometimes you gotta do it.
an odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood.
Yuck. Yuck.
Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too of vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
I don't know, Addy. I don't know if I'm gonna get the next
We await
Assassin's Creed.
for the
Anybody want to do this tomorrow as well? I can't stream it tomorrow. I will be half conscious tomorrow. But maybe, maybe off stream, I might jump in a little bit. If people want to do a little more, maybe we could get together and do that. 48-hour stream, go! I like the idea, but it's not gonna happen this weekend. I don't think it can happen this weekend. I can't promise it for a particular point in time, but one of these days, it might just happen. It is possible.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
I don't think I could do another 24 hours of Bloodborne on top of it. I mean, 48 hours of Bloodborne. Whew. It's high octane.
Very well. Let me stand close.
That shreds the body and shreds the mind. Yeah, it is not good for the health. Even these 24-hour streams that I do them every week, it has had a hell of an impact on my sleep schedule. I've had to change the entire schedule
May you find your worth in the waking
around these 24-hour streams to try and fix the problem I've had sleeping, which is only in part because of the 24-hour streams, but is definitely in part because of the 24-hour streams. Good point. Thank you, 10 Logos. I haven't even been thinking about that. I'm not going to use all my old bloods right now, but let me check. Ins and frenzies. Frenzied. Save them for now. Alright, I'll start working on Arcane next. Are we, BDG? I can't commit to that, but I'll look for you tomorrow and we'll see what happens. Goodbye, crew world. Okay, Stormy. Be good. Have fun. See you later. See you later. Hey, monkeys. Thank you, monkeys, for the follow.
I have detected
Welcome.
a signal embedded in the static.
Monkeys in the house. We've got more than one monkey in the house now. Pone, are we going to Bergenworth? Be good. Okay. Be bad. Real bad. Super bad. Super bad. What's what's the story, Pone? Okay. Yes, master. Yes, master. So, are we doing a free-for-all, or is this going to be orderly? We've got Pone. We got to kill Rom. I'm going to jump in. One more person for now. Who's just itching to kill Rom, or who's just itching to get in on some of the co-op and hasn't had much of a chance, or hasn't been on in half the night? It's pronounced Frodrick. Frodrick Frankenstein? No, Frodrick Frankenstein. Oh, I flipped that around. But I'm with you. My poor brain is half with you, but my heart is with you. What knockers? Okay, you did. That works. So, Gidzor, are you already in with Pone, or did you guys not manage to connect yet? 10 logos, thank you for the follow. Man, everybody's showing up tonight. What is it about Bloodborne? Everybody love Bloodborne? Glad to have you all here. Welcome to the family. I hope you all come back when we're not playing Bloodborne too. Play a lot of different things here. Damn, Steve! Steve, what's up? Oh man, Steve. Steve says, great stream today, but don't do a 48-hour stream anytime soon. Steve knows what's up. Steve knows what's up. Thank you, Steve, for your support and your encouragement and your discouragement. These are all good things. Thank you as always. Steve, you are so generous, and you are always here. You are a pillar. You are an absolute pillar here, and I love you for it. Thank you, my brother. Everybody give Steve some love. I mean, you always do anyways. I know you do, but give Steve some extra love. This stream has changed my life and my sleep habits, but I realize it has also changed a lot of yours. Many of you have lost sleep over this channel, this home, this family we're building, and I know, Steve, that has really happened for you. I hope you've been getting more sleep lately. I know you've been trying, and I hope it's working. Kurt, man, Kurt, we haven't seen you in a bit. Where have you been? Kurt Vegas is back. Welcome back, Kurt. So, Pone, are you by the lamp here? Did you already ring your summons? Do we all have the same password? Party chat. What party chat are you talking about, ZMass? And I think I probably missed the answer already, but Gidzor, are you already in with Pone, or are you still trying to connect with Pone? Oh, ZMaz, if you were asking about like a Mumble or a TeamSpeak server, I do have a Mumble server, but I don't have it running right now. We got the Mumble server going. This will sound weird. I have the Mumble server set up because we were going to do more multiplayer nights. You're probably thinking, like tonight, right? Like tonight. But I wasn't I wasn't actually thinking we were going to do so much co-op all night. I don't know what I was thinking, but I didn't have the Mumble server ready to go. Nobody's got the info for the Mumble server right now. So we will definitely do that sometime. But I didn't have it all prepared. Alright, it sounds like you guys already killed Rom, is what I'm thinking. Whoa! Yeah, I was trying to do a charge attack. Ah. Well, that's cool. If you wanna... DMAS, if you know, eventually, if the channel keeps growing a lot, I won't be able to just continue to add people to everything all the time. But right now, we're still a nice, healthy size. I'd love to. ZMAS, if you want to get hooked... Really? This one's gonna kill me. Probably. Yeah, I thought it might. Thought it might. Oh, you were fighting each other. They killed each other. Even better. So, my headset, this is not all hooked up to the PS4. I'm streaming off of a PC. So, if you want to get connected on PSN, that's cool. It won't do anything for the chat right now. Yeah, Crash, the first co-op night didn't really have a plan. So it's hard to say that it didn't go as planned, because there was no plan. But, point taken. Point taken. So what's up, Poon? Are we going to kill Rom? Are you ringing again? Are we gonna have to take off our runes? I know what Pone really wants. This is what I think. Pone really wants the PvP. Doesn't really want to co-op, wants the PvP. So I fully expect that we'll be red when we get in there, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna go off camera for a second so I can munch some food. Yeah, it crashed. The frame rate was super rough at the beginning. In Yarnum, central Yarnum, that was probably the worst part of it. Mostly it's gotten better. There have been a few other spots that were nearly as bad, but central Yarnum was probably the worst of the lag. And when we started co-oping tonight in central Yarnum, it was almost unbearable. At least on my end, that's how it felt. I had no intention of bailing though, Crash. I suppose I might have cracked. It's possible. If it was much worse than that, might have cracked. Okay, so, young Gehrman. Now Pone's gonna come up. I know this is what you wanted. But you gotta understand, we were supposed to be killing Rom, remember? And you're not going to take off your rune to prevent this, right? So I'm going to have to go back and take off my rune. If we're going to help you with, Rom... then, Nice. So I'm going to go back to the Hunter's Dream. You actually want to fight Rom? Or are you just trying to PvP? Seriously, Pug. Do you actually want to fight Rom? It's right here, Addy. I'm just eating a little bit. All right. Yeah, wait. I like the whole young Garamond thing, though. I like the idea of Garamond roleplay, cosplay. Shirtless, I like it. I like it. Take off your shirt. Take off your shirt. It won't be quite the same. Won't be quite the same. But in mid-October, when we get back to Witcher 3 New Game Plus Death March, I'll try to keep it shirtless. Although that'll be intense. Have you already opened up the shortcut? It looks like yes. How about the hunter? Alex! What's up, Alex? Alright, check this out. Is the hunter already dead? Good. Alex, I'm so glad you made it. Alex, who I already mentioned, Alex is the one who drew this. Alex is the one who drew this awesome, brightest picture that, where is it here? And Alex, I'm so glad you made it. I know you've probably been really busy, but if you wanted to see the color version of that picture, whoa, whoops, nice. I can't believe that was still on my clipboard. Let's try that. How about that? That entry 1345, that was Nade. Nade makes these great journal entries from time to time. And apparently that was sitting on my clipboard for the past 3 hours. So Alex, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? That was a hell of a first round. That was such a first round that Rom spawned 2 sets of spiders. Sweet. And just like that, it was gone. Nice. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. So Alex, what have you been doing lately? Kill, kill, kill. That was as quick as I've ever seen Rom go down. That first round, I can't believe we got 80% of Rom's health off. We didn't even get a stagger in when Rom was trying to move, did we? I'm not sure how we got 80% of Rom's health off without staggering Rom at all. All right, who needs to kill what? Who needs to kill what? A good question. You need help in the next area. In the next area. So which area are you referring to? Overleveled is kind of nice sometimes. Had a vacation. Just time off, or did you end up traveling? Did you go anywhere? I haven't had a vacation where I actually go anywhere in a really long time. Can't remember going anywhere for vacation. In a night camping, but that's not a vacation. Why so serious, bro? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Why so serious? Welcome. Yidzor, you had bolt paper on against Rom? That had something to do with the extra damage then, I'm sure. So, Pone, you need to do stuff in Yargul. Oh, you mentioned that, right? One Reborn? I think we've killed one Reborn already 3 times tonight. We can do it another. Why not? So, Pone, where do we need to meet up? You want to meet at the first unseen village lamp? And who else, besides Pone, who else still has some bosses they want to kill in Bloodborne? I'm not worried about finishing the ones on my playthrough, but, okay, you're... What? You'll be back in 20 to 30 weapons. 20 to 30 weapons. You have to eat. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to go? Or who wants to do what? We haven't really reached the end of everybody's bosses that they want to kill, have we? I would be surprised. I could have sworn like an hour ago we had a list. Seemed like there were 8 or more people. Maybe everybody had to take off. Maybe a few people took off all about the same time and our 8 got chopped in half. I am going to go... I'm going to go find Alfred and see if we can't bring him up to the Vile Blood Queen. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think that would be awesome. I know a few members of our family live in Colorado. One of them even lives in Fort Collins. Though I haven't seen Will in a while. We can't... I'm trying to remember, Gidzor. Besides Amy, am I missing anything? Or is it really time to move on towards Mikolash? You prefer, who prefers Scotch? Pone, you prefer Scotch? I don't know why, but I really can't drink Scotch, whiskey, or bourbon. Something about that kind of malt. I don't know what it is, but maybe it was because in high school, when I was back in high school, I used to snag Jack Daniels. My mother never drank Jack Daniels, but she kept a bottle of Jack Daniels around for company. But she never had company who drank Jack Daniels, so it just sat there and sat there, and eventually I started stealing the Jack Daniels, and one day, after watering down this bottle of Jack Daniels quite a few times, one day my mother finally had a guest who she tried to serve Jack Daniels to, and she basically served him 80% water, 20% Jack. I got busted. And since around that time, I can't stand scotches or whiskeys or bourbons.
Let's pick up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Addie, I'm in Fort Collins, which is almost Wyoming.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude. I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood.
Praise
And
the
let us
good
cleanse
blood.
These tarnished streets.
Praise the good blood. Yeah, praise the good blood. Well, that's what I was thinking of, Gidzor. So, going back to the Vile Blood Queen. See what Alfred has done. Prestige, you know, Prestige took off, didn't he? I think Prestige took off. That's too bad. He'd probably get a kick out of what Alfred has in store for the Vile Blood Queen.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! I've smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality?
He has beat her to a pulp.
Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted.
Thank you, Steve. I thought he did.
Inside on the outside for all the world to see.
He's so happy. He's so happy he did this. Look, he's as blood covered as we ever get. And he's got pieces of her stuck on his wheel. Check it out. There's little pieces of the Vile Blood Queen all over his wheel. Aaron Alkin Khan. How are you doing, Aaron? Can we do some Chalice dungeons? We could. If anybody wants to do some Chalice dungeons, we've got about 4 hours left in the stream. And I'm fine with doing whatever. That could include Chalice dungeons. I don't have any of them done on this character, though. So I don't really have access to any of the Chalice dungeons here. I could switch to a different character that has access to most or all. But I might actually be missing one of the Chalice dungeons. I've gone all the way through to Yarnum, but there's at least a couple Chalice dungeons that you don't need to ever enter to get to Yarnum, so it's possible there's a few I haven't done. Ah. How far, Aaron, how far down are you in that last Chalice? Yes, Addie, I was gonna go there next. Look at all the chunks of the Vile Blood Queen, including this one, which has not stopped moving. Well, we could try and do that. I'd have to switch to a different character, which I could do, but the Cursed, Defiled, chalice is nasty. It's so nasty. Hey, Mr. Clean. Can I buy a short root chalice? I'm not sure, Blaze Monkey. I've never done the short root chalice. I only understand a little bit of how that's supposed to work. It lets you enter any other dungeon? Is that how it works? Anybody else's other dungeon without having to have the right chalice? Nice, you found the burial blade and the chalice? That's pretty sweet. So let's go check on Alfred. Now that he's fulfilled his wish. Think of that. I guess you could. Was that on purpose to get the burial blade and then continue on without being in a new game plus? So I'm drawing a blank here right now. There was no doubt it was me, Gidzor Nice. What? I'm drawing a complete blank. Where do I get to the second floor of the lecture hall, the lecture building, so I can head on out? I don't know why I'm drawing a complete blank. If I was gonna start heading towards Mikolash and the Nightmare of Mensis, I don't even know which part of my brain just fell apart, but the part which connects where I'm at, where I need to go.
I have detected a
Hey,
signal
Mr.
embedded in
Clean.
static.
Oh, this is the wrong spot. I need to go where he was the first time. Oh, that's right, Gidzor. I just never, after the one reborn, I never went on. Thank you. Perfect.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Aaron Alcancon, thank you for the follow as well. Woo, it's been quite a night. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna head that way now. I'm gonna go back past the, well, let's go down here first. And check on Alfred, and then I'm gonna head that way. I went to Alfred's second spot instead of the first spot. Wait a second. He's not up here, right? He's up the other way. What am I doing? Riot brain. Those dogs are coming all the way down here, aren't they? Yes, no, maybe. I'm not really doing a challenge. I am just using the burial blade, but we're doing co-op, so that hardly counts as a challenge. Madman's knowledge. So normally, Alfred, who has fulfilled his goals and thus reached the end of his journey and has now killed himself, he would normally get a rune for completing his quest. Go on! No, that was awful. My voice is not going to hold up if I try and scream Khan. It'll crack and break. That'll be it. Yeah, that was scary. I know, Alex. It was terrible. I don't even know what sound came out of my lungs. Oh, hi, Amy. So, Chalice Dungeons, Aaron. I can switch. I'd feel better if we had a couple people. If we're gonna go into the Cursed Defiled Chalice with Aaron, we want to make sure we got a plan to see it through. Hey, Spud. Spud Gun, what's up? A 24-hour plus sound. It was that sort of noise. Yeah, one of those. You know, my voice ends up in a very weird place for about 2 days after this stream. Nobody will hear it tomorrow, and nobody will hear it Monday, but I will sound really weird for the next couple days. Doing well, Spud Gun. Tired, good, crazy, happy, tired, all those things. And so Mike, what's up? Mike's GT. Mike's also going through the Cursed Defiled. You go sleepy weepy soon, says Addy. Oh God, I hope so. The thing is though, when the stream ends, I won't actually pass right out. I still have to wind down. I'll be wired for hours. I've got these bright lights. Tired as I will be and am, I won't be able to just close my eyes. It'll take hours.
I have detected a signal.
Hey,
embedded
Mike's
in the
GT.
static.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to our Entropic family. As crazy as it is. Advent Plaza. Chappy make you go sleepy weepy. So is the Mike's GT the defiled? Is the defiled, that's different than the cursed defiled, right? Separate chalices? Completely forgot about this. Thank you. After we killed the one reborn 4 times for different people, I never walked up here at all tonight. It's just the regular defiled chalice. Gotcha. And they do all get pretty tough, but the cursed defiled, that cursed defiled is so nasty. Guy, another sneaky guy on the ceiling. Nice. I don't think it has been quite this busy since Witcher, and before that, Bloodborne. So, Aaron and Mike's first thought is I wasn't planning on switching to a different character, but I can. I'm not dead set on getting everybody finished, all the bosses killed. I don't mind if this this playthrough on my end doesn't finish tonight. That's fine. But I'm not sure who else wants to keep co-oping and doing more of the main game. If we're gonna move to Chalice Dungeons, it's a pretty big shift. We gotta make sure that everybody's got all the bits and pieces they need. Gage, how you doing? You're fighting the wet nurse right now? And Gidzor wants to keep... Yeah, oh, God, that was great. Great. I like to unlock the lamp down here. Hey, what's up, Hungard? Why did that guy disappear? No, it's all, you know what, it's all good, Aaron. If it kind of falls into place, I still think we can do it. But I just don't want to commit to it quite yet. If we've still got people who are... We've still got people who are trying to kill bosses in the main game, I do kind of want to focus on that. So, for instance, Gage at the wet nurse. Are you having trouble with the wet nurse, Gage? I can't quite get to her yet, but I will be there pretty soon, I think. That's like, I like that a whole bunch more. Oh yes, look where it left me. Yay for the Sinister Bell. Oh! Oh, nice. Well, maybe that will happen a bunch more times. I shouldn't have gone to the base of Marigo's Loft. I've got that awesome starting position. Unless I warp out and come back in. Yeah, Mr. Clean, who are you stuck on? And Gage, you said you just got to the wet nurse. Mr. Clean, who are you on? I don't really want to use sedatives here, but maybe I will. How many did I pick up? I don't have many. I got frenzied anyways, of course I did. Shadow of Yarnum. We can do that. Whoa! Oh no! I'm gonna try not to fight this hunter and just run by him. Which often works, but not always. Whoa! No, no. Oh, good God. Oh, oh, oh God. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was evil. That was very, very evil. Whew. Hungard, sorry, I drifted before. You were saying, okay, Jay, here we go. You have 3 seconds to tell me your Game of the Year title. Witcher 3, Bloodborne, or MGS5. And I didn't fully process that. It's really tough, you know. It's really tough, you know. It's not the end of the year yet, and we've still got Fallout. Is this better than the Dark Souls games? Personally, I like Bloodborne better than the Dark Souls games. I really like the pacing. But, you know, not everyone does. Unhostile NPC. I love it. That's what I want more of. Unhostile NPCs. Thank you for the follow, and welcome. Yeah, all top-notch games. So, I don't know what we're doing here. Does anyone want to come? I'm not sure I need help with Mikolash, but does anyone want to come? Kill Mikolash? And then we could, if Gage isn't done with the wet nurse, we could do the wet nurse. We could help Gage with the wet nurse. And Mr. Clean, do you already have someone joining you for the shadows? Sounds like Gidzor's meeting up with you there.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Vince the Prince. Vince, thank you for the follow. Vince the Prince. Such a prince. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Poon. Did Antonok come back in? Did Antonok make it back? Bone, did you want to come help with Mikolash? I'm not quite following chat enough right now. Trying. But it's all blurring together. Hey, Venture Fear, what's up?
I have detected a signal embedded in the
Wow,
static.
tricky. Tricky Kid, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Tricky Kid? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. It's been a hell of a night. Does anyone want to work on Mikolash? Is that what you were saying, Pone, or are you going over to the Shadows with Gidzor and Mr. Clean? Yeah. I bet. BDG, I'm sure you can. Good luck, Antonak, on the whole waking up thing. What's up, S7? When did you get back? Sure. In fact, I would rather come help you with Parl, I think, than take on Mikolash, so... I'm not sure anyone was coming this way, so I will come meet you, BDG. I will meet you there. Oh, S7, you're waiting for the day. You're waiting for the day. I don't think it's going to be today, buddy. I don't think it's going to be today. Well, there's a difference between falter and fall apart. You know? I falter often. Fall apart, I might have gotten close a few times, but not quite yet. It was Kingdoms of Amalur, Shamrock Mike. That's what I started with. It's one of my favorite RPGs, and it just doesn't get enough love. Not enough people know Kingdoms of Amalur or play it, which is too bad. Unseen Village. Pone, I was not clear. I was trying to get a clear answer if you were coming there to help with Mikolash. It was really hard for me to follow chat. There's a lot of chat going by. And then BDG said something about Parl. We can go right back to Mikolash. I don't know if you want to come here and help with Parl, or if you want to wait in that area. If you want to wait in the Nightmare Mensis or in the tower. But either way, we can do Mikolash. But I wasn't sure you were coming. I thought you were coming, and then I wasn't sure. Thought I asked. Might have asked. Maybe you answered and I didn't see. I think I rang that too soon. BDG, you're not here yet, are you? Tornado, are you taking off? Okay, BDG, I'll meet you down there. That's what we were doing before anyways. We were all getting to Parl and summoning right at Parl. I should just warp out and warp back. I should warp to Parl's lamp. I don't know why I didn't do that first. I will do that. It really does, Venture Fear, just have fantastic flavor. Whether you call it gothic or Lovecraftian or just dark. Yeah, but Gage, if you got that close, so you got really, really close, you'll get it then. You got it. You got it. Star Wars Mega Boss, welcome back. Am I looking here for Pearl? For Pearl. It is which one? Not the chapel or the unseen village or the Advent Plaza. Ibojin Gowl is busted. Which lamp is Parl's lamp? What is the name of Parl's lamp? Is it... It's not Church of the Good Chalice. Oh, Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Well, that's pretty obvious. And... Mr. Clean, your internet's dropping. I don't know if you're still seeing the stream, but you are. I don't know if you're trying to hang in there or if you're taking off, but thanks for coming by. I'm gonna disappear off camera for a second, eat the last few bites of food I've got here. There we go. How many times have we killed Parl tonight? Also 3 or 4, I think. Yes, let's wave at close range. Hi, everybody. All right, after you. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Quick work. Made quick work of Pearl. All right. Excellent. Nice BDG. So, you bet. So how do you want to do this? Poon. Crystal clear. Where do you want to start? Are we going to... You say. You tell me where to come to. Are we starting at... what lamp? What lamp am I meeting you at, Poon? You name the lamp, I'll be there. How much do sedatives cost now? I bet they cost a fortune. 56. Get some extra sedatives. Yeah, the nerfing of the levels kind of balances it out well. I know no one likes having their health chopped in half, but it really kind of makes sense. BDG, do you want to join me? Let's go with Pone and tear through Yargul, and then we'll go back and do the witches. Pone, are you at the Unseen Village lamp? Specifically, are you at that? You said first lamp, but I want to make sure we're on the same page. Are you at the Unseen Village lamp? Okay. Summon away. Oh yeah, whoops. We better check. We better take whatever password Pone's got. Oh man. Yeah, when the stream's done, I'll end up taking my dogs for a nice long walk and cooking 3 dinners. I'll probably eat 2 or 3 dinners before I go to bed. And I will gorge all day tomorrow. That's the other thing. Sunday, I just eat. All day Sunday, I eat. Oh yeah, BDG. Well, you've seen the dogs, haven't you? I mean, maybe not in person, but those are my dogs. They're probably on the couch right now. They may not both be on their backs like that, but they're both downstairs. Dinner, and Leckfest. Exactly. Yep. One of them's short hair and one of them's got woolly. One of them's a woolly husky. Super long hair. But, Boone, we just got here to help you with Yargul. Are you just gone for a second? Or... Alright, so we're waiting for Pone to come back. Summon, BDG and I will jump in. We're gonna run through Yargul with Pone, then we're gonna go back to the witches. We're gonna kill the witches for BDG. Straight up brutal, are you still around? Did you make it back? Are you still here after you made it back? You did ring. Well, need to work on our communication skills. What we've got here is a failure to communicate. Some man you just can't reach. Come on, Mike, you thinking about streaming? What would you be playing? Would you go back to some Batman tonight? Or since you haven't streamed in a while, what do you feel like playing? Oh. Boone, the one you said. You said. OE 1375. What do you think? Is this gonna happen? Is this gonna happen? You're debating between showing off Batman DLC or doing some MGS 5. Batman versus Big Boss. Who is stronger? Pone, help us out here. Communicate. We need to communicate more. Pone, talk to us. What's going on? Is that the correct password you asked? We're not getting through. Is that definitely the correct password that you've got? We can change the password here. But then you're gonna have to resummon. How at the keyboard are you right now, Pone? Are you drifting? Are you going and coming back, or are you here? Come on, Pone. Talk to us. Make the password honor. Okay, Pone. We'll give this a shot, but you got to stick with us here. We got to get this going, or I'm gonna start falling asleep on you. Make the password honor. Okay, Pone. You set yours. We'll set ours. Re-ring. Let's do this. Come on. You might play some Metro, Eddie? In a way, I'm kind of dreading the 2 Metro playthroughs that I put on the schedule because I really suck at those games. But they are cool games. The stories are a little hard to follow, but it's very cool. You're in? Wait. Eat. I did not silence before changing the password, so if it doesn't connect here, alright, I'm gonna silence, re-ring. Truth. Shamrock Mike, I agree. It shouldn't matter, Aaron. Nice. There we go. Hello, young Gehrman. Hello, Atreus. Alright, so. Boone, this is your show. What's the plan? Lonzy, what? Come on, man. Communicate. We gotta work on this. We gotta work on that whole communication thing. Oh, I got turned around. You got the door? Good. Alright, you need the upper cathedral key. Do you know where you're grabbing that from? you need the Upper Cathedral Ward key? Do you know where you're going to get that? Or are we just running down to the lamp? Or what is your plan? You go after the key already. Okay, so that works. Pone's going after the key. We'll wait for you here. Yeah, Shamrock Mike, that is probably the biggest weakness this game has, is that they put so much detail in that they can't really even get it to a stable 30. They can't even really get it to a stable 25, and when you're not co-oping, even when you're not co-oping, it still seems to drop to around 15 sometimes. I swear with co-op it's gotten much worse. Maybe 10 or less at times. Pretty bad. Addy, in the first Metro, you ran out of air filters, and when you respawn, you died over and over again and had to restart the whole game. That sucks. Was that the Redux version? Because I know that the updated version of Metro 2033 has slightly more forgiving shooter mechanics, and I think that includes more resources or pickups. I don't know the details, but I think when they redid the games, they made it a little more player friendly, a little less grueling, at least on the regular difficulties. Mr. Clean, after we go through, we're making a little bit of a list here, but after we go through Yargul here with Pone, we're going to go to the witches, take care of Atreus here, BDG. We're going to take care of the witches. If you haven't gotten anyone to jump into ROM with you, then absolutely. We can get to ROM, but you might find someone to jump in with you first. Like Gidzor is already on his way. Miyazaki, what have you done? Where did you go, Pone? You ran past us, we might not have noticed. Pone, we are at the lamp. Did you pass us? Good job, Gage. You just took out the wet nurse, right? 3 tries? Oh, frack. Well, I was trying to come find Pone. It looks like Pone's about to die too. Alright, let's get a move on this. Pone, did you get your key? Did you get your key, Pone? Pone, they respawn. There's, unless you, well, I guess you probably got the bell ringing woman when you were down above the cage. But did you get your key? Okay. So, Pone, re-ring. Oh yeah, I can just come to that lamp. That's no problem. Well, it shouldn't be a problem, but they already got hit here. I'm not supposed to get touched here at all. Jeez. I'll be there in 30 seconds. Approximately. Okay, I'm back at the second lamp ringing. You played it in Russian with English subs, Addy. Nice. How was that? How did the Russian dialogue sound? I haven't done that with too many games. I've tried Final Fantasy 13 with the Japanese dialogue, which is pretty cool. Although by that point, I found I'd actually gotten attached to some of the English voice actors. When I first heard them, I didn't really like them, and then I got used to them. So, Atreus, just know where Pone is. Oh, Addy, that that was Steve. How is it you're even, where are you even seeing that? Oh, don't even bell, lady. Don't even. Yes, Eddie. Oh shit! No, what just happened? Crash! Oh, I didn't see that at all. Oh my god. Crash! You're right, Addy. I totally missed that. Holy shit. Before OCAT gets here, Crash says, Jay, you're a rock star streamer. Thank you for taking the time to play with your viewers. Co-op night has been awesome, and donation is my way of saying thanks again. Would love to shake your hand. And then it trails off and says, would love to shake your hand, but money. But money. Crash, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know how I completely missed it, but I did. And, Crash. Thank you so much. That was super generous. You're all awesome. You're all so awesome. You guys make this a special night, and it doesn't require the donations to do that. Thank you. Bone, thank you for suggesting we not go run after him, too. Maybe I'm micro-napping, because I didn't see that pop up at all. That was your first message? It failed the first time, huh? Awesome. Awesome! What, here was the rest of the message, but money will do, right? Anyways, keep up the great work. Crash, always. Always. I have the best time of my life here streaming. And you know this. You know that this has been a life changer for me. And I'm back here again. Awesome. I'm coming back down your way. Did you guys get the invader? I hope. You know this, man. You know this, man. Alright, we've had a bad time with invaders tonight. Of all the good stuff we've done tonight, 3 of us in different combinations have gotten beat by individuals a few times. Well, Shit happens. Back at the second lamp. Just do it. Nothing's impossible. Um... I agree, Crash. You should definitely have the option to just have private games. If you want to play online with your friends and not be invaded, I don't understand why they couldn't make that an option. My best guess is that they figured too many people would choose that, and it would make for a less healthy, overall, a less healthy PvP community. But your point, I think, and the whole point for those of us who aren't interested in that, is that we want to play online too. We want to play voluntarily with each other, maybe co-op, and opt into PvP and not be forced to do it. Aaron Alkinkhan is saying, all in Twitch chat, if any of you brave hunters feeling like assisting a fellow hunter in killing the watchdog of the old lords, Chalice Dungeon, would be greatly appreciated. The dog is located in a cursed dungeon. All right, Pone, we'll be here by the lamp. Good luck running here. Oh boy. So, question for everyone in chat. We're doing Portal Stories Mel on Tuesday. I can't remember who suggested it. Does anyone remember who suggested Portal Stories Mel? Because I wrote it down, and then I checked it out, and I decided it would be a good thing to stream. But I don't really know anymore. I've forgotten who suggested that. Does anyone know the game? That's one question. Does anyone remember who suggested it? That wasn't you, Addy, was it? You didn't suggest Portal Stories Mel. Was it Strawbender? We haven't seen Strawbender tonight. Was it Strawbender, maybe, who suggested Portal Stories Mel? Ah, my poor tired brain cannot remember. Aaron Alkin, we've had weird troubles getting some people connected tonight, and it doesn't always seem to make sense. Zack Attack. What's up, Zack Attack? Yes. Yes. That would be lots of yeses. How are you doing, Zack Attack? All right, BDG, I'm in. I made it in. Hopefully. We could ask you the same thing, Zack Attack. We're all going all over the place. We've been going for 21 hours. We've probably had a dozen different people. We've co-opted in lots of different combinations all over the game. So, Zack Attack, you're almost level 300. Nice. Are you in your new game plus? What are you in about? New game plus 6 or 7 already? Is there anything you're working on? We're just having fun. It doesn't really matter where we go. But if you've got something you want to work on, we could do that. It has been a great stream, Steve. I completely agree. It's also been an insane stream. It's been one of the more difficult streams to keep up with chat, but better even than some of the other difficult games to chat during. This one has been difficult for different reasons. Bone, why are we waiting out here? BDG, I think Bone's pulling the hunters. I don't think that worked so well. Lord Steward, what's up? So what has happened in the past couple hours is that a number of people... We haven't done any Chalice dungeons tonight, but now we've got a few people who want to do Chalice dungeons. I don't have any of the Chalice dungeons open on this character. I know some people do and some people don't have access. But what I would suggest first is that anybody who's trying to do Chalice dungeons, you guys should try to hook up on the Chalice dungeons. I'm happy to do some of that on stream. I just don't have access to it on this character right now. And we're still trying to go on the main story for people who are going through the main game. So I don't want to bail on you. If you're trying to do a Chalice dungeon, I don't want to leave you in the dark here. But it might make more sense for people who are trying to do Chalice dungeons right now to hook up together, at least for starters. We've still got a few hours left in the stream. But it seems like there's a good chance we're going to spend that doing main story bosses still. Holy Blade up to 978. 327% gems. What kind of negatives are on those gems? Zack Attack, there's got to be some negatives on those gems. Are they just not important negatives? All right, Poon. Where are we going? You guys go down? Damn, I turned my head for a second. 3 or 4 times, I think, Addy. We've done most things 3 or 4 times, and a few things less, and a few things more. Looks like we're heading for Parl. Where's Pone? Are we not doing Parl? Gotta work on communication still, Pone. What's up? Where did you go? BDG, I don't know. Pone, you gotta talk to us, man. You're not communicating enough here tonight. You're not communicating enough. What's up? You need to speak to us, Pone. This is way too hard to just wing. We cannot read your mind. We cannot read your mind, Pone. I don't know where you've gone. You're just getting all the items. Okay. Well, you're making it hard for us to work as a team, Pone. You gotta communicate. We're trying. We're chasing you all over the place, and we don't know where you're going. And then we get to a boss door, and you turn around and go the other way. This is your show right now. You're summoned us, so you got to tell us what we're doing. Hey, yellow bastard. Welcome back. All right, well then let's go do One Reborn then. One Reborn then. But either way, you're coming to the surface. We see you right there. Lead on, Pone. Lead on. But please, take us somewhere besides everywhere. Wait, this is not a good time to go every corner. You're trying to stay pretty focused. Let's go after a boss like the One Reborn. And we've got incoming. Let's see if we could actually... Where did Pone go? Stay in the chapel. Stay in the chapel. You gotta be a little quicker on the feedback. So, Pone, so they ran outside, and you want to stay in here because you want to keep it safe. But for how long? How long are we going to stand here? How long are we going to stand here playing it safe? Yeah, but what are we doing? Yes, Pone is young Garamond. That's correct, Daddy. I'm keeping an eye on the chapel to see if they come around the back. I don't know where they went, though. Said let's sprint to the boss door. Okay, I'm behind you. A little more behind you, but that's cool. Let's do it. Did you make it in? Yes, you did. Sweet. Okay, we're moving again. Wow. Oh, nice. And we get left out here with all the, whoa, crazies. Damn. Whoa. Daddy-o. Okay. Are you sure you're going for the bells, Pone? Are you sure? Yeshua. Okay. I saw you down on the ground. Whoa, I am not gonna get out in time. I heard it. I was facing the wrong way, and I heard it. You guys kill him. Finish him. Sorry about that. I heard him prepping his explosion, and I was facing the outside. For some reason, I rolled in to hit him anyways. I knew the moment I rolled in towards him. Welcome back, Kappa. My God, it is getting closer to evening. It's only lunchtime here, but pretty much. Welcome back. All right, please tell me you guys got him. All right, BDG, Pone, tell me you guys got him. Please, please tell me you guys got him. BDG, I'm hoping you two get him. As soon as I get confirmation. He's dead. Nice. Okay. Heading to the witches. BDG. Witch lamp for the witches. For you. Where do you want to meet? BDG for the witches. What we want is the, not Forbidden Woods, what's it called? Hemwick Lane. Hemwick Channel Lane is probably what you want, or if you haven't made it yet to Hemwick Channel Lane, then Cathedral. Okay, from Cathedral. You, BDG, do you want us to meet you at the Cathedral? Yeah, I know, Addy. Co-op witches, but we're just having fun. Not like the witches need the co-op, but okay, we'll meet you at Hemwick Channel Lane. Arguably, Addy, the bigger part of co-oping the witches isn't the witches, it's clearing the zone really fast. If we're going to go from Hemwick Channel Lane all the way through to the witch's abode, we can do that in 5 minutes as a team. Good point, BDG. We can't meet at the Cathedral. The witches also do co-op because they keep summoning. Exactly. Good point. Everyone who's been talking about how this was a great night of co-op and that we should do this more often. We should do a full-on Bloodborne co-op night. I think we will. And other things. We'll do other multiplayers. I don't want to just limit multiplayer on this channel to Bloodborne. And since a lot of what we do here is not multiplayer, it's going to take some planning to figure out when's a good time to do another 24-hour Bloodborne. When should we do other stuff? Anyways, that wasn't my thought or my point. Next time we do a big Bloodborne multiplayer night, we should have some plans. This worked out really, really well, but I think we could improve on it. If we have some plans about how we're going to pair up, where we're going to pair up, who and when, all that stuff, I don't think it would be that hard to make a little bit more of a plan. So I think we've done a pretty good job of winging it tonight. If you do the witch fight with 0 insight, they don't summon mobs. Not at all. So not even, probably still 1 or 2 to start, right? And they just don't summon anymore? It seems, Addy, like if you don't kill the ads, they don't summon as many ads. If you completely avoid attacking them. Once you've engaged them, it seems like all bets are off. But before you've engaged the ads, if you avoid them, won't really get any more ads. You certainly won't end up with a room full of ads when you're fighting the Witcher. Witches. No mobs at all. Sweet. Kappa, I would probably join you sometime for it. I think I told you, I've never done The Last of Us multiplayer. I don't usually do a lot of multiplayer, but also that's a combination. I mean, you form teams, so that part's co-op, but it's also competitive. It's team versus team multiplayer, right? Itach, how are you doing? What are you up to besides hanging out here? No, Crash. This character has nothing. Chalice-wise, this character has nothing. I have one character who has most of the Chalice dungeon stuff. But, not this one. Glad to have you here. Sorry, I'm getting so out of it. If you're new to this stream and I'm kind of half conscious, but are we waiting for anyone else? Sure, we can definitely kill everything else on the way, BDG. You want to wait? Oh my god, when did it get turned down? Damn, you are right. Aaron, some point the stream got turned way down. I'm not sure when, but the stream volume got turned way down. I just turned it up some. I can turn it up more, but let me know if that's any better. Once we get back to combat, let me know if that's any better. I don't know when it got lowered. How many more hours do I have in me? Well, we're gonna go another 2.5 hours and probably just wrap up at 24. Not trying to go further than that today. If we're right in the middle of something, we'll finish it, but not trying to stretch it. I've been working hard these past few weeks to set the boundaries, keep the boundaries, and get all the sleep that I need to get. It's been working, so I don't want to screw that up. No promises, Khan. That will probably not happen tonight. It will probably not. Last week we did 30 because I started early. So last week we did 30, and I don't know. We'll see what happens, but don't count on it. But thank you for asking really nicely. Usually people just shout 48, go for 48, which is also not happening. But you said please. You said please go for 30 hours. So still, no promises. I'm not planning on doing that. But let's see what happens. I need to take my dogs out. I need to eat some more food than what I've been eating here. $248. That would be, I think that was Man. So I've been told. I didn't see that, but I've been told that Man vs. Game did 80 hours, which is just crazy. Dangerous. Just terribly unhealthy. Alex says, my theory that Jay is a cyborg and will stream more and more hours to prepare us for the truth is completely failed. How's the volume? Is the volume sounding better? It had I don't know why it was down, but it was being lowered by about 30 decibels. So I pumped it back up. Did you already hit that? Did you open up that? There you go. Ooh. Ooh, you're coming back up, aren't you? Good. I was worried. Volume's perfect, right on. We could do that, Crash. We could do chalices. We could actually plan to do chalices for the next one. Why is this guy twitching? He's not attacking, he's just twitching in place. Yep. No, Steve, you are always a good reminder of the boundaries that we need to keep, that I need to keep. And I love that you do. Because you know how easy it is for me to get carried away, especially when I'm being encouraged to get carried away. So I need some of that other encouragement too. The good kind of discouragement. You guys back here? Where did you end up? I lost you. I think you haven't come out yet. Just not sure. If you ran past the woman with the hammer, I completely missed it. Am I micro-napping? Has anyone seen me close my eyes for little periods of time? There you are. Cool. Uh-oh. That's right, in the barn at the top. I'm glad that this game does not have an accuracy counter the way that Metal Gear does. At the end of this game, if I was told how many swings I completely missed, I think I'd be a very sad panda. Because I know I've been trying to get used to the range on the burial blade all night. I'm doing a very poor job of it. Yeah, the link spammers have been going crazy tonight. All right, Poon. Cheers, man. Ten times per second. I'll just get a little bit of sleep here. Just in between a few words here and there. It'll work fine. Oh, and I hope you keep enjoying Dead Money a lot more than I ever did. That corner is such a troll. Hold on, we can fix that. Oh, and the bot is new. The bot's only been around for a couple weeks. I used to use Nightbot. Now I've got that custom bot set up with UnkBot. So the regular list... I guess I could fix that. I could go through Nightbot's regular list and just manually add everyone. I just didn't think it would be much of an issue. I figured everyone would get added automatically after they spent some time here. The system does do that, but what's actually happened is everybody ends up posting links before they were added back to the system. And then they notice that they're not on the list. But it's easy to fix. And the way I have it set right now is after 30 hours, 3-0, after 30 hours in the stream, you'll automatically end up on the regular list. But many of you have spent way more than that over the past few months, and the new bot just doesn't know it. Steve, your exclamation mark's upside down. Which is quite a trick when you think about it. Nice. Can you believe they're actually going to make a Top Gun sequel? With Tom Cruise, they're going to make a Top Gun sequel. Gotta sound kind of weird to at least someone else. One of the witches spawned 3 times in a row up there. Maybe it was 2 different witches, but still, spawning in that same spot right after despawning in that spot and then doing it again. You wouldn't think that would happen. Stop blocking. Beckoner has begun the fight. It must be, that's weird. Might work out well. I think we've got both of them nearly dead. That it? What? All right. I thought we had them both almost dead. Which, BDG, what new game is this? Is this just NG Plus? They seem very resilient for NG or NG Plus. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. NG Plus. Well, that's cool. I don't know why they seemed so resilient. Excellent. So, if we are mostly... We could go do Mikolash. You want to go do Mikolash? What do you think? Okay. Let's meet at Marigo's Loft base. Grembro! Welcome back. Yeah, BDG, I also have Amidala. But I'm not terribly worried about getting to Amidala right now. We can do it or not.
Well, what is... Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough for a level. Another level. Nice, Gage. Fully upgraded. You found your rock. What's happening, Folgers? Just something I like. But I get asked fairly often, so that's why we put a command into the bot for it.
Welcome, what is... Very well, let me...
39. That was silly. All right, I'm not gonna have enough. Let's just go to Marigo's Loft base. You did. You found the rock. Awesome. BDG, are you taking off? Have fun, BDG. You want to watch some rugby? Sweet. Great time. So, question. I don't know if we'll probably find out, Gidzor. You might need to silence and re-ring since you rang before I rang here. Oh, never mind. That worked. Can we both go in the cage at the same time? That was my question. Guess we'll see. What do I think about that? The 2 stars. I don't know what to make of that, Grimbro. It looks like 2 stars. It's Tatooine. That's what I think of it. Tatooine. All right, let's go in. Here we go. Come on in, if you can. Come on. Oh. Oh. All right. Forgot about that. And then Gidzor, let's just head straight into Mikolash, or somebody shows up. What do I think of that? You're confusing me, man. I don't know. What does it make me think of? The Grand Theft Auto San Andreas streamer, Lots of S. Lots of S. But I'm sure that's not what you mean. It's also a wild card. But I don't know what you're getting at.
We shall not abandon the dream.
Oh, Gage, were you,
No one can catch us.
Gage, were you gonna come join us? I'm sorry, I might have, I didn't mean to leave you out if you were gonna come join us. I didn't realize anyone else was on the way. Mensis Cage, hype. Is he caught in his loop? He hasn't had a loop in a long time. I thought there was a bug with him and that it's long since been fixed. But he didn't go into his spot. I'm gonna wait here by where he's supposed to go. See if yeah, let's see if he comes back around. All right, he made it. Alright, cool. He's back on track. Living Light, we've been doing co-op for everybody, not just for my game. We've done more in other people's games. We've been all over the place.
But alas, not too far.
Most of these bosses we've killed 3 or 4 times. Not Mikolash, but a lot of the others. Gage, let's see. I don't know if, are you asking me, Gage? We were using, BDG 99R. Don't worry about going down here. We can, I don't need what's down. We'll just go up and deal with Mikolash. He's not down in this spot until we chase him down there, right? Hey, Mountain, welcome back. Eyes, grant us eyes. Not here already, is he? No. I got a little confused. He's not here, is he? We haven't chased him here yet. I'm sorry I got separated from you there. That's right. Got to chase him down here first. You're way ahead of me. All right, I'm glad you do remember and know. Oh, he had to do it. He had to do it. A call beyond. What a prick, Mikolash. What a prick. This is it, Crash. This is my playthrough, so Mikolash. I'll forget everything. Gidzor, you've got to do that as well, right? You want to do your Mikolash next? Oh. Yeah, I kind of thought it would kill you too. And I was so far away, I was sure I was going to get hit. Crash, no, I haven't had access to the top of the loft yet, so I haven't helped anyone. With the wet nurse. Oh, sweet. You have killed them all already. Awesome. So, Crash, what are you wondering? Did you want to go do something, Crash? Welcome back, Tomb. So no, Crash, I haven't helped anyone with the wet nurse. And we could head that way. We could go somewhere else. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go off the edge. I have many times. So, does anyone have any bosses in the main game they're still trying to do? If not, we could keep going up. Oh, it was BDG. That's right, Gidzor. BDG still had Amidala, Mikolash, Wet Nurse, all those. I'm not dying to go fight Amidala. I don't know about anyone else. I don't need to go fight Amidala right now, but we could. You did it? All right, Mr. Clean, that's the plan then. Let's do that. Some dude, you're in Hemwick Channel. What, we were just there a few minutes ago. If you wanted to do the witches, we can do that too. But Mr. Clean was just saying, Logarius, are you already... Give me 5 to open the shortcut, okay? So, Gidzor, do you want to go fight Logarius again? Should we go help Mr. Clean? I'm gonna head that way. Feeling of 2 hunters killing their prey together, like Gascoigne and Henrique. Okay, so Mr. Clean, you're going to open up the shortcut. Gidzor and I will meet you at the Canehurst lamp. When you've got the shortcut open, if you want to come back to the Canehurst lamp and summon, let's make sure we've all got the same password too. Time for pizza. That's what I forgot. Blaze Monkey, I had another pizza I was going to make today. Guess I'll make it after the stream at this point. Okay. Hey, some dude, no worries. Does armor help a lot, or you can go full fashion? Hey, some dude. A lot of us have done it solo, but tonight we're doing co-op. This has been a 24-hour co-op stream. I'm not trying to tell you you can't do it solo. You can do whatever you'd like. Most of us have soloed the game too. But tonight we're doing co-op. So that's all. We're just offering help. You don't have to take it. Definitely not trying to intrude if you want to do it solo, man. But for the past 22 hours, that's what we've been doing. So when you mentioned you were in Hemwick Channel, the only answer was, you want some company? You want some help? Do armor help a lot? It really doesn't. It doesn't help that much for regular damage resist. But specialized gear, lightning, etc., can help a lot. So it depends on what you're fighting. Basically, I go full fashion. It just happens that the Black Church set is also pretty good on resists. General resists. Okay, Mr. Clean, we'll switch. Where are we going? Canehurst. Oh boy, brain. Canehurst. Alex, for always. That is the correct answer. Rawr. Back in Star Wars Galaxies, I made such a fuss out of finding a set of gear that I liked. I don't know if any of you have played Star Wars Galaxies when it was the original game. And when they gave out veterans rewards that were anti-decay kits. Does anybody here remember what a Star Wars Galaxies anti-decay kit was? My God. It was a terrible idea for a game that had a decay system for everything, pretty much everything. So you would find incredible gear that was off the charts, but it would decay. So you wouldn't just get to use it forever. But then Sony went and gave everybody for a 1-year or a 2-year veterans reward an anti-decay kit. You could take one item and stop its decay permanently. So what happened was a huge market cropped up for these anti-decay kits. And those of us who wanted to have our outfit or our gear and our best weapons, we just bought up anti-decay kits, and then we had permanent sets of gear that was really too powerful to be permanent, and it kind of messed the game up. A lot of things messed the game up. Mr. Clean, did you already ring the bell? Better change my password. Like you said. Concha, welcome back. How are you doing? How was the museum? It sucked? Ah. Why? No cool Sherlock Holmes stuff? So Aaron, I think Gidzor's already here. But, I mean, I don't mind skipping out if you want to join in on Canehurst. If you and Gidzor want to help. I'll tell you what, if you want to come here, I can silence real quick. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, you wanted to play with me? I'm not I'm not the one who's doing Canehurst right now. I already did kill Logarius earlier. But I've still got Wet Nurse, Aaron, if you want to come join for the Wet Nurse in just a few. Parahelians, what's up? Man, we've had a lot of spam bots in here. Okay, Aaron, so do you have access to the Wet Nurse? Because I still need to kill the Wet Nurse. Alright, Aaron, let's do that. So for the Wet Nurse coming up in however many minutes. Sure. Gage and Aaron. We can do the Wet Nurse next. How is it here? Overcrowded with creepy mannequins? Something like that. Everything here is great. Everything here is great, Concha. It has been an awesome and crazy night. And I have never fought so many Bloodborne bosses so repeatedly as I have tonight. There, nice. What's our plan? It looks like you're running. You already have the ladder open? It looks like you are running. Well, that's alright, if that's the plan. Following you. Tomb, my favorite spot for farming echoes, if you have the visceral attack runes, more echoes from visceral attacks, is to put all of those on, and then I like to farm the hill, and the bottom of the hill from the Witches of Hemwick. That's my favorite spot. Whoa, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, that happened. Stay there. I will come meet you outside the boss. I will meet you right outside the boss. Yeah, Tomb, you can, but you get, on average, if you use the moon runes to give you more echoes from killing anybody, I think it's the moon runes, you won't actually get as much as if you use all the visceral attack runes and stack those and then visceral interrupt, parry, and visceral attack. Yep, we are Woo, it's the rooftop guy. Or Bad Santa. It's one of the gestures. Mr. Clean is one of the gestures, but I'm not sure if it's one of the ones that is taught or if you just always have it. The visceral attack is what you get after a parry, yes. It's also a visceral attack if you backstab, though. It doesn't always require a parry, but you are correct. I can't make the screaming stop. I can avoid doing it on purpose, but not everything here in Canehurst. I can't stop that. They all scream because they do. Sometimes Bloodborne becomes Airborne. Oh, I'm very good at turning Bloodborne into Airborne. Especially here by Bad Santa, Logarius. I have fallen off his roof so many times. Okay. It should connect pretty soon. I hope. I hope. There's no X on the... There we go. Hope this goes well. This goes as well as the last time today. Very happy. It's a chance for us all to learn. Practice, practice, practice. Nice, you got the opening visceral. I hate, he's near the ledge. I don't even want to come over there. That's where I go off. Usually the other side, but when he starts hanging out near the ledge, I get pretty grumpy. He's such a troll. We should, you know, I'll fight him wherever you want, but I'm thinking we should try to draw him away from the ledge. Oh no. Oh hey! Whoa! One more bites the dust. Nice, you went on flying again. Did it work this time? Yitzor, were you able to fly this time? DLC area. No, Tomb, there's no DLC yet. No DLC for the game yet. Alright, so, Aaron and Gage, right? Thought with a cape I could fly like Batman. Let's see. No, Kim, I don't know game show software. What does it do? What is it like? Also, how has the TwitchCon broadcasting been? Alright, so yeah, Gage and Aaron, if you want to meet me at Margot's Loft, which, that's what I'm thinking about. We can keep, why don't we keep this simple password, which is honor. Keep the password honor, and, where am I going? I want to run to the restroom first. Can you get to Margot's Loft middle? Alright, back. Margot's Loft, middle. So Kim, this is the first VOD I've watched. They have a set of educational sessions. Sure, they're selling their products. Don't know if they're better or worse than this, or the same as what people use. I haven't checked out any of the TwitchCon stuff, but I might try to a little bit tonight, tomorrow more likely. All right. I'm here at Margot's Loft middle. Okay. It just got here and rang. It looks like it's working. I think we're good. Who's coming through first? The Vortic. Well, for your sake, I hope we get invaded. Wouldn't have been my choice, but... Alright, so Aaron is Vortek. You consistent, what's happening? Just keep going and going and going. Good to see you too, Too Consistent. What you been up to? Not first playthrough. I've played it half a dozen times. We've been doing co-op. We've mostly been doing co-op. We're waiting for you, Gage. Here you come. I have not made my way to the boss yet, so we gotta work our way through the pigs, the shadows, red beast. Work. A lot of work and saving up to start streaming. Well, there's your invader. Like we may get an invader after all. That was fast. Well, Vortek. Looks like you'll get your chance to smash someone's face in with your arcane. I hope it goes well. Are we just waiting here for him? Gonna fight him in this room. Hear their footsteps. Is not the quickest weapon. They are out and waiting. Do you want to go after them? I guess we can. Probably won't walk down into that room. Oh, damn. Why are you picking on me? Why are you picking on me? Seriously, why are you picking on me? Don't really want to heal. There's 3 of us. Shouldn't be any healing required. They figure they can get me down, and what they don't know, what they probably don't know, unless it's someone in channel, is that that will actually break up the whole party. But, well, that kind of sucks. You guys don't even get to fight him anymore, right? Sorry, not healing was on purpose. I wasn't trying to heal. 3 versus 1. There should be no need to heal. Just kept shooting me. Shooting me. Shooting me. Well, I'll be right here by the lamp. And we could just run. I mean, we could just run for the boss. Necro Burger says, smash my ass. Too Consistent. I am looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm ready. Was he, Gidzor, was he able to tell? Does it show above my head for an invader which one is the host? I suppose it probably does, which would make sense. That would make more sense. That's why I was wondering why he was picking on me, like he knew that I was the host. I guess he knew that I was the host. It does show. I don't know if you're re-ringing right now. If you want to come back through, I can run all the way to Wedner's. And what happened, Mr. Clean? What level is this? Black Belt Jones, it's been every level. We've had everyone from level 60 up to 300 tonight. We're just having fun. I'm not worried about the items, Blaze Monkey. I don't... What items? What items do we need? I don't need any items here. But we could do that. Black Belt Jones, welcome, by the way. This is my first time doing any serious Bloodborne co-op, and we've been doing 22 hours of it. So we've been going everywhere with everybody to do everything. All right. Alright, Vortec wants to kill. Alright, we can kill. How are you doing, Necroburger? You going in for the fist? Do it. Do it. Oh. Gage has fallen to a pig. To the big pig. Whoa, I thought I had healed up. It didn't take. Whoa. Doom, you made it to Canehurst Castle. Right on. Got your gloves on for the pig? Oh yeah, you better keep your gloves on for that. Gage, let's see. How do you want to do this? I've still got my bell going. Gage, if you want to run up, or the way's still clear, we could meet you back at the lamp. What do you think, Gage? May as well open up the elevator here. Yeah. Okay. Did we meet you by the lamp? Pigeon, welcome back. How you doing, Pigeon? Oh, another long night is getting close to its end. Sweet. Age made it back already. Beautiful. Doing awesome. I'm on my 3rd controller charge. I've had 2 controllers die on me tonight. Whoa. I hope we can get off the elevator. Let's try. Yay, we made it off the elevator. I can't go in while you're standing there. Thanks. Darkened sky. And an empty carriage. And a wet nurse. That's one hell of a wet nurse. With, some of the textures missing? No. Yes, no. The one thing that I felt has happened a lot tonight with the co-op is that most of the strategies you would normally use for a boss, very few of them have we used. We've basically spam killed most of the bosses with a little bit of coordination and strategy. But it feels really weird. All these bosses that you normally have to be careful with, really careful with, as a group, we've just been mauling them. And it doesn't always work, but that doesn't mean we've changed the strategies or started using real strategies. We have mostly just mauled the bosses. No! Steve! My God! Steve, what are you doing? Ah! Your timing is awesome as always, Steve. And I'm sure it was on purpose. You know I can't read your message right now, too. Steve, I love you. My God. Can everybody give Steve some love in the chat for me until I get there? You're the man. You're the man, Steve. You know you don't have to do that. You're rolling. You're rolling tonight. You're rolling me. I don't think that came out right. You're on a roll, and you're taking me with you. Something like that. I won't pretend I know what I was trying to say. Steve for president. Oh, no. You aren't kidding, Black Belt Jones. There are a lot of very generous people in our entropic family here, and Steve knows how to shine. Are you on the real one still? He dead? Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. Steve says it's been such an awesome stream today that I simply have to donate again. No, you don't. Because you deserve it big time. Thank you so much for your dedication. Thank you for yours. Steve, you have spent so much time here with me, with us. Your dedication, I think, equals anybody's in this case. Nice time for an accidental prayer. That was good. Thank you, man. Three umbilical cord pieces. Whoa. So... Well, I know you probably guessed at this already, Steve, but even though I do this in spite of whatever the outcome might be, I don't know if you've seen this before, Steve. You said you've watched a few streams. Check out what happened here. But I don't know if you know, maybe you've guessed just how much of a difference that actually makes to me. I fix computers for a living. I charge my clients a good deal per hour, but I'm not as busy as I'd like to be, generally. Not for a while. And the difference that makes is huge. Really is. I think you know that. Nobody has to donate a thing. I'll be here. I'm thrilled to have you all here. You don't have to donate a thing. But that goes a long way. That goes a really long way, man. It really does. Gehrman is your favorite fight? I don't think Gehrman is my favorite fight. I wouldn't say that.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night.
You earned
and this
180K?
dream will end.
Nice.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well.
782.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I have detected a signal embedded
Hey,
in the
Swifty.
static.
Thank you for the follow, Swifty. Glad to have you here. Nice, Mike. Nice. Alien Boy and Cosmo's daughter. Yep. How about yours? We can, Aaron, if you want to. If anybody wants to go kill any more bosses, now is the time. I don't have access to the Chalice dungeons on this character. But, but if you want to kill any other bosses, we can do it. I think a few of us have everything open now. Veracruz, don't get to play this game till the end of the month, next month, but you're so happy you're finally getting a PS4. That is awesome. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You probably know that already. Veracruz, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome again. Yeah, Aaron, this character doesn't have any of the Chalice dungeons open. I don't know how the short ritual chalice works. That's something that makes it easy, but triple whip Abritus. That would be sick. Considering how much I like the whip. So is that a no? Nobody's got any bosses they need to kill in the main game first? If nobody's got any bosses they need to kill in the main game, we could see about trying to get into a Chalice dungeon here a little bit. I just don't think I have much in the way of access on this character. Can anyone explain? You do, but you're at Canehurst. Well, we can help you at Canehurst. Short ritual works by password. Black Belt Jones. So, a few questions. Sorry if you don't mind answering. Where do I get short ritual chalice? Is that from the Insight vendor? And does that let you get into anybody else's instance of their dungeon no matter what, or only certain things? Blaze Monkey says, Aaron and I got the short route to work. So it doesn't look like it's for sale here. Is there a reason it wouldn't be? We might, Crash, we might, but I'm not finding this short ritual. Don't think I've got it in storage, and I don't think I've got it on me. I have only the ones we've gotten from this playthrough. And the ones I got on my last playthrough. I'm not seeing... So what does it take to get the short ritual? Do you have to do something? Oh, you get it after you've done the needed chalices. Hey, BDG. I am not seeing it, Blaze Monkey. Why don't we do this? We've got about an hour, little more than an hour. Let's go help Tomb at, one more time, Canehurst. So... I can go join you there. Who else? If one more person, who wants to go to Canehurst? Is there anyone who hasn't been to Canehurst, wants to go? Anyone who hasn't been playing tonight, who wants to play? We can go meet up with Tomb and help out at Canehurst, and then we can come back here. And if you want to jump in with me, anyone who can. Well, that's 3 yeses for one spot. I don't mind staying out. If you guys want to do Canehurst, you can do that too. But we can't all go. We can't all go and help Tomb. Only 2 of us can hop in. I don't mind sitting out if you guys want to help. Hey, Altamore. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pone. Tomb, I would say armor only makes a difference if it has certain resists, and then it only makes a difference for certain fights. For instance, Henrique's outfit is great for Parl because of the lightning resistance. If you wear a bunch of frenzy resist, that will help a lot in the nightmare. But straight damage, there's really no outfit or armor that just protects you from all damage or general purpose damage. Oh, and you're never gone, just lurking. Right on. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do this then. Let's do this. Aaron, why don't... I think you were saying pretty quickly that you wanted to go to Canehurst. Aaron, why don't you and I go to the Canehurst Lamp to meet up with Tomb, and we'll see what we can do there real quick. So, Tomb, if you want to go back to the Canehurst Lamp and summon, we'll try to join up with you. What is the password right now? We ended up with an easy password, right? Recently, password is honor. Or yeah, tell us whatever password you want to use. That's perfectly fine. My brain, it's not in such good shape now. At this point, I make a much better follower than a leader. You're gonna try the boss on your own first? Okay. No problem. Good luck. Are you there? Are you at the boss or not quite yet? Yidzor, yes. So, now, Gidzor, I just said yes. Did I already say that to someone a couple hours ago? Were we talking about the final boss? But, unless I already said that specifically to someone else, Gidzor, to two people, then definitely. I would love your help for Gehrman and the Moon Presence. Okay. We can do it the other way around, too. Did he give any hints, Aaron? No, he did not. You should do a bet for the last boss. We could do that, Blaze Monkey. I've kind of forgotten that we were doing bets for some of the others. Well, I'll tell you what. I am gonna go try and grab a Blood Rock. And then we can either meet up with Tomb or we can go work on Gehrman and Presence. You think it could be trolling? Well, it would be a pretty good troll, because even if people know that it's probably or maybe a troll, you know everyone is still going to just gonna scratch their heads over it forever and start looking in every corner all over again. Crash is booting up for the last hour. So are you going unarmed for the dead money? Are you starting to fight unarmed, Pone? I'm pretty sure it will not put you in New Game Plus. I don't think that will happen. I didn't really come to where I wanted to go. Guess I did. Gobble gobble. What's up, Grimbro? But Aaron, in terms of Hold on, let me get through this door. In terms of Gehrman and the moon presence, I want to make sure I didn't already tell a couple people that we were going to do that together, because I'm getting pretty spacey. But I think otherwise, Crash just got back. I don't know if Crash, were we talking about that earlier? And Gidzor was just asking about that. Definitely, you can post that. Let me give you permission. And so in terms of Gehrman and Moonboy, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm not sure if my memory's in bad shape right now. I'm not sure if we're actually full up already. Or hopefully I haven't told too many, oh, crap. Yeah, this might happen a few times. Crash, were we talking about the Gehrman and the Moon Boss? I'm just trying to make sure I didn't already tell a couple people, yes, we're gonna do Gehrman and the Moon Presence together before I set it up with Gidzor and Aaron. I have this feeling I already talked about that with someone early and said, yes, we'll do that. Just can't remember. Not trying to be an asshole about it, I just can't remember. Hey, Black Man from KFC, where you been? What's going on? Yeah, those things are probably the... Isn't even phased by death anymore. No, I wouldn't even be phased by death if I lost 500,000 echoes right now. It would just go right by. Thank you for the link, Aaron. I've got that saved. Got my sedatives up. Yeah, Aaron, so if no one reminds me that I did, then I think we'll be good. And I just missed the opening because I was looking at chat. Nice. You got off work early. What else are you doing the rest of the weekend? I'm at that point where I'm running into walls. Just straight up running into walls. And I really should put on some gear with Frenzy Resist. That would make a lot more sense than just running through this with the Black Church and the top hat. But I am one stubborn bastard, so... Wait. Oh, you kidding me? Ah. Oh, and I had I was stiff. And I had the antidote and everything. About 6 cups in 24 hours, Ultramore, so not too bad, I don't think. It could be a lot worse. I've only had 1 cup of tea, and for some reason it smelled weird. I need a shot of espresso. I could probably go for 1 more cup of coffee. But after the stream, I really need to spend the next 4 or 5 hours just winding down. As tired as I am, I will still need to spend hours winding down before I can sleep. Dragoon, what's up? Oh, yeah, and I did that too. All right, I'm making 1 more cup of coffee. 1 more cup of coffee. So, Dragoon, what's going on? How am I faring? Faring quite well. Tired as always. Nice, Dragoon, you've been lurking. I love it when people lurk. I love it when people lurk and then you pop out and say, hey, guess what? I've been lurking for the past day. I love it when people show up and say, I can't believe you're still up. Huh. Miyazaki wanted to make You Tried to appear as the death screen in Dark Souls 3, but it got downvoted. Is that serious or just like a rumor or what? That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I need this cup of coffee. No, really, I know how to get off the damn elevator. I promise you, I know how to get off the elevator. Just the gears aren't all turning. Dragoon, you're bad what? Nothing at all. I wasn't joking. None of that was sarcastic. I love it when people show up. I was totally serious. When people show up and they say, you know, I'll see you tomorrow, and then they show up the next day and they're like, oh my god, you're still up. I do love that. It's awesome. You just finished Demon Souls. What did you think of Demon Souls? That's the one I haven't played yet. I've only played about 45 minutes of Demon Souls. So sometime, Necro Burger, thank you for the follow. Necro Burger, welcome again. Oh god, okay, one more time I got off the elevator. I'm looking forward to playing that sometime blind on stream. You loved it. Well, that's good to hear. I will. I'll definitely be playing it. I'll tell you what. I really haven't changed my gear this whole time, but it might be nice to have some frenzy resist on. That's 40. Okay, yeah. Beak mask. $48, $56, $27. $30. All right, I'll do this for now.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Dragoon, thank you for the follow, Dragoon. Welcome. Crash. Oh, and the deep sea rune. Yeah, I should have put on some frenzy resist runes, but at this point, there's not a lot of planning involved. We're just pushing. So Crash says, Jay, let's try one chalice. First, let's get on the same password. Then you go create the chalice and share private. I will make my shift alter to see if I can search for you. I'd like to test this before the next co-op. Yeah, if you want to do a test like that, if you're not really trying to do a whole dungeon run, I would be happy to test that. I think that's a good idea. And then if we do another long Bloodborne co-op stream, we can make it a point to do chalice dungeons for whoever wants. Hey, said pass, what's up? Alright, that was a little better. A little better. Come on. I should be ready pretty soon. I'm just going for the blood rock is the only thing I'm doing here right now. And pulling this lever. Yeah, it said pass. They were talking about Miyazaki saying that there's something that nobody's found yet in Bloodborne, and the possibility that he's just saying that to troll. Oh, Altamore, I only got rid of the top hat to run across the bridge. I'm putting the top hat right back on. I just needed to get across. And I screwed it up enough times that I kind of wanted to do it clean. The top hat is forever. Yeah, I'm about to get that and do it. But see, that's the thing, Setpass. There's both possibilities are possible, right? There could be something super specific that nobody's found, or he could just be trolling. But now that he's said that, it will keep a certain group of people permanently interested in trying to find that. Pretty clever. Pretty damn clever. The hunter here is still alive. He's now chasing me. Probably. I heard him. Tomb, there is really no other lantern. That is correct. At Canehurst, there's just the one. Until you beat Logarius. After you beat Logarius, you get another lantern. But not before. Oh, why did I stop right there? Oh, man. You ready for me to die? It doesn't much matter, but... You smell my death? I smell my death. Rocks just flying behind me. Told you I was running into walls and stuff. Is he arcane? Yes, Tomb, he is. He has a lot of arcane attacks. So it's the runes. BDG, what I've got is... Let me go back to the Hunter's Dream and I'll show you. But it's runes. There's a couple runes that increase the number of blood vials you can carry. Well, your name is Dragoon. I mangle plenty of names, but that one is not too hard. Dragoon is Dragoon and Dragon is Dragon. Yeah, and he likes to jump. He really does. You dead, Gage? Congrats. Congratulations, Gage. You just beat the game. Was it your first time beating the game? Is that your first playthrough? Alright, so Crash, I did try to get the short ritual chalice. I can't find it in my storage, I can't find it on the insight vendor, or the regular vendor, or my inventory. So where would I get the short ritual chalice, since I can't seem to find it? I'll double check those places, I'm happy to. But, you were asking about the blood vials. BDG, it's the communion runes. So there's a +1, a +3, and a +4. You could use them all and actually get 8 extra blood vials. I've only got the 4 and the 3 on right now. You must have at least one of those, though. If you've got 24, you're already using a communion rune, right? Ah, man. Crash. How reliably do you think we can do that in the next 45 minutes? That's awesome, Gage. You tore through it tonight. Dead Pass, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Exactly. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 chalice dungeons. We're not doing 4 chalice dungeons in the next 45 minutes. It's just not gonna be possible. It's not gonna be possible. What we might have to do, Crash, is if you want to test this before the next co-op stream, we just need to pick a time and do that. We can connect here in chat on another night and pick a time to do it. We can just do it at an off time when we're not streaming, or we could pick, here's another thing we could do, Crash. We've got a few nights in October that I have not filled on the schedule yet. We could do a 6-hour Bloodborne co-op one of those nights and make it all chalice dungeons. It won't be long. I mean, 6 hours is kind of long, but not 24 hours long. Let me look at the schedule here and see which days that could be. If we were gonna make a 6-hour test run in the chalice dungeons, we could possibly do that on Thursday, a week from Thursday. So we could do that on October 8th. We could do that on October 21st, or we could do it near the end of October, but probably not what you want to hear. We're gonna work towards it. Just do the Thumerian chalice. Well, I could, I guess we could do that with the rest. Instead of doing Gehrman and the Moon Presence. What do you think? Why don't we finish up the stream by finishing the game? We've got 2 bosses left, 45 minutes. Instead of switching to the chalice dungeons now, just seems like we should finish the game. Just looking here. If I can get the blood echoes, I've got bet. So Blaze, we would be betting on how many attempts Gehrman takes. All right. So we were betting earlier. And are you still around, Aaron? Yidzo, are you still around? Alright, Gidzor is saying you can buy the short ritual if you beat the Thumerian Descendant in the Central Thumeru Chalice. And you can buy it for 10 insight. Hold on, let me, you're in a chalice. Well, that is something we can do. If we fail at Gehrman, we can rotate who's gonna help. If a bunch of people want to help with Gehrman, and the first people going in are Gidzor and Aaron, if we don't succeed, a couple more people could swap in. We can do it like that. And Crash is in the dream as well. Okay. Come on, browser. Come on, browser. All right, the payout's gonna be nice on this one. 200%, minimum bet 1, maximum bet. We'll raise it up if you really want to. Spider, you take care, man. Have a good time. I know you're running errands, probably won't be that good a time. Are you feeling any better yet? I know you probably aren't if you were just getting sick in the past 24 hours. But do you think you're gonna get over it? Or is it gonna kick your ass? I hope not. Alright, so that's the first thing. There's the betting. If you want to bet for a couple minutes before we go in. Crash, you can't help with Garamins or the moon. You're not past the one reborn. Okay. Wow, we've used so many passwords tonight, but the one that came up an hour or so ago is honor. Tomb, Logarius does that sometimes. He gets very spammy. Yeah, and Crash, if you want help with the one reborn, we can do that. I did not yet, Aaron. I'm waiting until we just give people a minute or 3 to bet. So where will I summon from? I can't summon from the middle. Oh, can I summon from over here? Can I summon from inside? Oh, and I better go upgrade to 10. I didn't even upgrade my weapon to 10 yet. I need to do. Wang, what's going on? Aaron, I'm on NG Plus in this one. Never mind. So that's okay with me, Crash. We're near the end. But yeah, I already ate the 3 chords, so I ate the 3 chords. Let me see. There's a lot of information coming out here. Yidzor, what are you saying? You need to aggro Gehrman as a boss. And Aaron's saying you have to get killed by Gehrman first. What are you talking about? After I get killed by Gehrman, then I can summon you? You have to summon after the mist is down. Okay. Go in and Hunter mark out. Start the fight and bone out. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. No, a lot of people might have said it earlier, but it doesn't mean I processed it. It's getting hard to keep up with chat, you know, after 24 hours. How much does this remind any of you of the end of Metal Gear Solid 3? This field is just like Snake Eater taking on the boss and Snake Eater. Hello, Gehrman. Almost wish they'd filled in the background there a little more. They did such a nice job here.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end.
Near its end.
Now, I will show you mercy.
No.
You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed.
You will be
from
freed.
This terrible hunter's dream.
I don't think so, Gehrman.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
True, Wang. That's true.
Oh,
They're all the same here.
it always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Oh boy, Gehrman. Well, Crash, that's what they're saying. Oh no, you wouldn't. If you don't have your Gehrman fight available, you wouldn't be able to? Something like that? I am not the one who understands clearly. But now I can ring the bell. And at least someone's coming through. Correct, Pone. That doesn't count as a death. There was no death. We marked out on purpose in order to get this going. Now, next question. Is anyone else able to make it through? Did you almost get him too? He's pretty damn tough. Right, Crash. After we end up back in Central Yharnam, we wouldn't have access to the other areas, so we wouldn't be able to jump around and help. BDG, it's an arcane item. I don't know if it's arcane or just a special item, but there is such a thing. Messenger's gift. Thank you, Gidzor. Crash, I also have another character I can move over to. But look at where we are on the time. This is a perfect time to be going in. You ready? Are we ready? Let's do this. Bet closed. Let's do that. Betting. Stop or close. It's stop. Let's do this. Oh, Gehrman, how I hate thee. Let me count the ways. And you know what one of the worst things about him in my mind is? Blam! It's his taunting taunt. It's his taunt. I can't stand this guy's taunt. Whoa, low on stamina. Well, I haven't hit him in about 30 seconds. I keep going for heavy attacks. That may not be smart. He's not dead? My God. Nothing like thinking this guy's dead and he's not. Thank you. That was awesome. You might have been the main DPS. I don't know. I don't know. No, Mike, it's not. But most of us have done it solo before, so I think I've killed Gehrman 5 times or 6 times solo. Aaron, don't worry about it. I don't think you will. I don't know. I don't think you will. Perfect for the blood moon. Yep. Oh, was I not supposed to heal when he does that? Or what is it? He puts out... Man, I forget what it is. He puts out the little orbs and you don't... Anyways, I don't remember too well. Whatever it is about him knocking you down to 1 hit point and then there's something special. Yeah, those white things. Those white things. We don't want to touch those white things, right? Don't want to touch them. Finish him! Hi. Nightmare slain. Woo. Well, to everyone who's been playing and helping, you're pretty good.
Cool?
Mike, I don't know what your point is. I don't think anyone said it was going to be a massive challenge. Easy when you have 3 hunters. Yeah, you know what we've been doing for the past 24 hours, Mike? Is having fun playing this game together. That's what we've been doing. The goal wasn't to make this as hard as possible. Most of us have done this before. We're here to have a good time. Well, 4 of us made out a little bit. That was awesome. And, yeah, Crash, if you want to do a test, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, yeah. Magnets, bitch. Magnets. How do they work? Altamore, we have talked quite a bit about that, especially during the last Bloodborne stream. But yes, we've talked about the old ones, the ascension to becoming an infant old one, the rejection as the moon presence tries to absorb you or defeat you, the insight, the eyes on the inside that you have arguably achieved. Yes, I am, let's not, welcome to discuss it, but my brain is mush right now. When we did this July 3rd, July 4th, we took a lot of time at the end of the stream while the credits were rolling and afterwards we tried to talk about the lore. I don't think I have that in me right now. Oh, the music's excellent. You turn into a moon squid. Yeah, the only boss we didn't actually kill in my game tonight was Amidala. We tried to do... It might be Altamore. It might be up there. Are you taking off right now, BDG? All right, hold that thought, Crash. Breathe for a minute here. I never did pour that last cup of coffee. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee while we're waiting here. Oh man, I know I'm not jumping with joy at the end of this, but as many of you have pointed out, this is not a first playthrough. It's also super exhausting. But damn, this was a good night. This was a hell of a stream. When we started this yesterday, and I said it was going to be New Game Plus and some co-op, I had no idea that we were going to do 24 hours of co-op. That so many people would be interested in jumping in, that it would work, that we'd all be able to connect. We had people co-oping on the stream. We had people co-oping off the stream and then mixing it up. And again, we had trouble connecting and success connecting, but we stuck it out. We stuck it out all night. I think we must have killed most of the bosses in this game 3 or 4 times tonight. We basically beat the game 4 times tonight. We only killed Gehrman once on stream. We only killed Mikolash once on stream. We only killed the Wet Nurse once on stream. But nearly every other boss got multiple plays. Bloodstarved Beast, I think we killed 4 or 5 times. Amelia once, maybe only once for Amelia. We killed the Shadows 4 times, I think. That's been fantastic. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time. Crash wants to do a test in the Chalice Dungeon in preparation for whenever we do another night, co-op night of Bloodborne. What we were talking about was actually doing some nights where we go into the Chalices on purpose, maybe for the whole night, instead of the primary game. Crash wants to test something. This stream was a Bloodborne success-ish. Yeah. The day may come, Steve. You know I don't watch the view count. I find it distracting, and the dashboard's always a funky thing to have open on Twitch anyways when you're streaming. But yeah, Lamia once sent me a picture. I think it was during The Witcher, and you say you think we'll hit 100 viewers sometime. We did hit 99 one day. Lamia sent me a picture of 99 viewers. It was pretty cool. Hey, Terry Teo. Thank you so much. Prestige, thank you all. I have so much love for you all for being here. You make this happen. You are why I'm here, and why I am here so much, and why these 24-hour streams are so awesome. Your eyes are getting very heavy, so sleepy. Bedtime. Yeah, bedtime will come soon enough. It will come soon enough. Alex, I'm glad you made it tonight. I really am. I was hoping you would show up, and I know I hit you up with a message on Twitch kind of poking you about that, but you made it. I'm really glad you did. Bye for now. Bye for now. Coffee, tea, food, that keeps the body going. I would not be able to do these streams if you all weren't so awesome. I'd be bored out of my mind. I'd fall asleep. I could drink 20 cups of coffee and it wouldn't make a difference if you all weren't making this so cool.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Gidzor, I tried once before and we did some Star Wars, The Old Republic. And we'll probably do that again sometime, but it wasn't very well coordinated. And it was nothing like this. Bloodborne is a really good game for just quick connections. We did so much of that tonight, I think it kind of proved the point. Kim says, hopefully you can unwind and then get some real rest. I will, Kim. It'll just take a while. Sometime around 8 or 9 o'clock tonight, I will pass out for a good 12 hours. Tomorrow night, I'll sleep right through the supermoon. I would try to stay up and watch Spider's photograph. Bearded Spider's going to be taking photos of the blood moon tomorrow, and he's going to be processing them on stream. And I think that'd be awesome to watch. And you should all check it out. But I will probably be passed out tomorrow night, just like I will be passed out tonight. Where do you get a tonsil stone? Okay, some dude. To get the tonsil stone, you don't need... yes, you do need to open the password door. That's right, because you have to get to the Forbidden Woods. On the way towards the dogs in cages, there is a house on the left with a red lantern. Patches is in there. He will give you the tonsil stone.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Yeah, and that's after you beat Vicar Amelia, you get the password. So, he's in the shack where the caged dogs are. Exactly. This is the start of the next new game. Seek Pale Blood to transcend the hunt. And for what it's worth, I know we haven't talked lore tonight. We've been playing in co-op. We haven't talked much lore, but it's worth mentioning that if you kill the doll, if you attack the doll in the hunter's dream, the doll has pale blood. The doll has pale blood. Oh, Gidzor, is that why I never got Ariana to show up? Is that because after we opened up that door to the Forbidden Woods, Patches is behind any door? I kept going back and Patches was always there. I had never seen Patches in Ariana's place before. That's right, you wanted to try the setup for the Chalice dungeon, so you want me to run to the lamp? I will do this. Mountain, I do not have the Blades of Mercy on this character. I do have another character with the Blades of Mercy. I think it's an NG +3, but I do have that. Alright, Altamore, I'm saving it. Bloodborne song. That makes sense, Gidzor, but I was pretty sure I tried going back after reloading the area and some other stuff, and she still wasn't there. Oh, nice. Very nice. Aaron, if you're heading off soon, Mr. Broadcaster, I'll watch some Spartacus. Thanks for a truly amazing time. This is by far one of the best times I've had watching a stream. Those words mean a lot. Aaron, thank you for being here. Thanks for helping out. I hope you did have such a good time. That is music to my ears. It really is. I hope everyone's had a fantastic time. I have. I've done a lot of these 24-hour streams now, and they're all very cool. But this has been a special one. This has been a special one. And there will be a lot more. If you haven't already, you may want to check out the upcoming schedule. There's a lot of stuff on the schedule. I don't usually plan that far in advance, but we've talked about October. Not a full horror month, but we're going to play a lot of horror and darker themed games during October. So I've got most of October already laid out on the schedule. If you haven't seen that, we can throw the link in chat. If you haven't seen Entrobot spam it over and over throughout the night. But a lot of things coming. Tuesday, we're going to have a 12-hour stream during the day, my time, daytime. We're going to do Portal Stories Mel, which I know a lot of people have never heard of. I have never heard of Portal Stories Mel until a couple weeks ago when here in chat I was told I needed to check that out. Sure enough, it looks pretty awesome. It's a full campaign based on Portal 2. So, create the Fumarian, set to private, and enter, ring the bell. Aaron, that hurts, but you will lose more than 180,000, right? At some point, if you haven't already. up, Tomb? You beat the game? Congratulations, man. Me too. Congratulations. Let's see. Privacy. I was probably too late to talk to Ariana. I spoke to her once, but it was before we could send her anywhere. When I went back trying to send her, it was too late. So I had to go get. I had to kill. That's what I just. That is what I just sent you. I cannot ring the beckoning bell here. Let me move a tiny bit away from it. Mike, you did it. You beat all the hard missions on MGS. Congrats. What are the hard missions? I mean, I know there are hard missions and there are not so hard missions. What do you consider the hard missions? Oh, you mean like subsistence and extreme and all of those? Yeah, nice. I just sent it to you, Crash. I don't know where that started tonight, but someone had the password honor in the middle of the night. We've gone through like 6 or 7 different passwords for co-op, but yeah, honor, that's the one. That is the one. Honor thy father. Nice, Pigeon. Yeah, it was deliberate. Blaze Monkey, we're just testing something that Crash wanted to test. So yeah, it was set deliberately to private, which means glyph only. And Crash has the glyph. It's Hermit's password. So it was the first thing that came to mind. Right on, Pone. Crash, there is a glyph code. I have already sent it to you. Are you not getting it? There is a glyph. But I have given it to you twice. If you're not getting it, I'll give it to you again. Gray Fox costume? Boom, ba-doom. Boom, ba-doom. All right, let me get a few things sorted while we're waiting on this to see if it happens. Oh, what a night. All right, let's see. Hey, Shivas, what's going on? Sorry, I had my head in a text file there for a second. I'm doing well. We're wrapping up. We beat the game. Yidzor, thank you for joining us tonight. That was really cool, and I'll be keeping an eye out for your Bloodborne streams or other streams as well. So I'm glad that you made it in. Glad we could discover a little bit of that. Is this game on Commodore 64? Nice. Such a lust for quiet. 2600. Nope. It was the 5200. The system with the big cartridges. You know, the big ones. Big ones. 5 more minutes and then we end test. That is cool. We're pretty much just winding down now anyways. Just saying hello and goodbye and good night and all that good stuff. Black Belt Jones. Welcome again. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you Tuesday. Down the road. A lot more to come. Tomb, I love the Burial Blade. This was my first full playthrough with it. But it's got a lot of power. It's not that fast, but the move set is very cool. I only used about half of the moves. But I bet you could really mix it up if you got used to the move set. Such a lust for quiet. I like that name. How have you been doing tonight? Today? Yesterday? Gamer Elmon, hola desde España. Well, my Spanish is awful, but hello. Hola. This was a nice, long night. A lot of people came by. Thank you all for the follows, for the company, for the awesome support, for the extra support. My God. Steve, Crash, Shivas, Rexa. Everybody's so generous. And so many people have contributed so many times. I don't know what to say. You all really don't need to do that, but I love that you do. I love that you do. It really makes a huge difference. Thank you all for the hosts. The Nade Face, Altermore, Spider, the Bearded Spider, Luzarius. I don't think you're out there anymore, Luzarius, but Luzarius popped in earlier. Chivas, Thorax the Impaler, Gidzor. I think I'm missing someone. Let me check the list here. Oh boy. Maybe I'll be going to sleep sooner than I thought. Hey, Dead Man. Thank you for being here. Steve, I'm also calling it after being on my toes for nearly 40 hours. Big thanks to Jay and also to you guys in chat for great talks. See you all again Tuesday. Damn straight. Steve, you've been such a trooper. I can't believe you have pretty much been here for every 24-hour stream for the past couple months. Straight through. That's solid. That's solid. I know a few people have tried, but I think Steve's gotten a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Anyways, you're all so awesome. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Crash, it doesn't look like this is going through now. We can try this another night. We will figure out how we can get the kind of Chalice Dungeon co-op that we want. We can pick a night and do it. Owen, I'm glad to hear that. If we helped you calm down, if you had a good time, if we just took stuff off your mind, that's fantastic. Okay, one more try. Okay. Hey, I'm not actually going anywhere right now, Crash. Just saying goodnight. Prestige, should I run that through the translator? Hey, Shamrock Mike, have a great stream. Thank you, Prestige. I did run that through the translator. S7, you're still there. Good night, buddy. Good night, Kim. Good night, Tomb. Good night, Lance. Good night, all you link bot spammers. I don't think I've ever seen so many link bot spammers in one stream as I did tonight. At least not in our channel. Not in our channel. Not until now. Phone, Said Pass, Blaze Monkey, Crash, Gamer Elmon. Such a lust for quiet. Pigeon, Chivas. I know I'm going in a bit of a loop here, but I'm just scrolling through the past hour or so of chat. Black Belt Jones. Black Man from KFC, you made it. You made it near the end. Hungard. I love seeing all these names. Everybody who showed up, almost everybody showed up for this one. That was awesome. Aaron, I know you took off already. Aaron Alkin Khan. Mountain, are you still there, Mountain Jr.? Good times, some dude 456. Since there's a lot of dudes out there, some dude. Ah! Hey, look at that, Crash. It worked. I hope that's you, Crash. I hope that's you. Django. Score! How do you like that? The waiting paid off. That was awesome. Did you change anything, Crash, or did it just suddenly work? You had to try 3 things. As long as you know what those things are, Crash, I think we're good. I probably don't need to know what those things are. Not tonight. Oh my goodness. Gotta see something here. Or go ahead, yeah, please explain. Alright. So We Are Woo has popped in and out a few times. He's been doing a Rando Shep Mass Effect run, and he's got a lot going on in his house right now. He's got extra foster dogs, he's had extra visitors, and he's normally got a cam and a mic. In fact, he's been working on his setup quite a bit. Just got his green screen and a new gaming PC. He's got his stuff all set up. But I've been following his Rando Shep runs, and what Rando Shep is it's a dice roll run of Mass Effect. Every decision, who to save, who to bring, what mission to run, what weapons to bring, Paragon, Renegade, everything's been decided by the roll of the dice. And he's into Mass Effect 3 already. He's already through Citadel. He is probably near the end. And I've been following his Rando Shep run. And so in a minute here, I'm going to throw a host on We Are Woo. He does not have his cam or his mic tonight, but he might be finishing the Rando Shep run. And I want to check it out. Before I pass out, that's probably where I'm going to be for the next little while. There are a few people streaming. Shamrock Mike is going to be streaming. Might want to check him out. And Rexa and Venture Fear. Got a lot of people who come through this channel. A lot of people in our family here who stream on Twitch, and a lot of them are really good, and they all deserve some of your support. Check them all out, give them a follow. But tonight we're gonna drop in on We Are Woo, and we're gonna see how Rando Shep finishes up. And it's too bad we won't hear him talking. But keep in mind that everything you see over there is going to be decided by the dice rolls. Almost everyone's dead. If you've played the Mass Effect games, he doesn't have much of a crew left at this point. So just keep that in mind. Anyways, sorry, rambling on. I'm going to check your message, Crash. You said you need to create the chalice. Then you have to create the same chalice. Then search the glyph. Then go in, ring your bell. And you can only do so because you have almost all the chalices. So next co-op, we'll have to get all the chalices. Well, we can do that, but I have most of them on another character already, Crash, so it may be easier than you think. Oh, all right. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. I will see you all Tuesday. I hope I see you all Tuesday. Rock on. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a great one. Till next time. See ya. In theory. I'm not gone yet. Trying to be. Try that again. Good night.